Well. Another night, another stream, more reacts, more count help. You feel me? How we doing, chat? How's Mike? How's Mike? And it's gone. What do you mean? The music's still playing? You're just deaf, brother. How we doing? Alright, good. Love the podcast. Okay. Still don't have a name for it. Gotta come up with a name. Just finished the story, an age story. Okay. It's going just good. Okay. Yo, what's up, Hannah? How you doing? What's up, Swordsman? Alright, chat. And boom. Yo. Properly meow tier list. Due to our target nerves. Yeah, because this happens in every single gacha game, bro. This is nothing new. R2KO. I saw that comment. At work, oh, Soapy, how you doing, man? It was always good to see you, Swoopy. It's always good to see you, man. Hope you've been well, brother. Got ramen, okay. Yo, Bunks, what's up? We're Feast Thy Hole Lover. That's a base name. I've been good, Beast. How about you, man? Have you seen the Bun Wave animations? They look. You mean the brother? Oh my God, Clutchers, brother, you were hella late. You were like, you're like a week late. Welcome to the stream, Clutchers, but man, you're late. You gotta catch up, bro. You gotta catch up. You're behind. There's a lot of stuff that you're behind on. If you're just now seeing the animations for Bondway, you gotta catch up, bro. You're back after a month break, I see. Nothing wrong with a break. Been good, but it's fucking work so hard to catch streams because I got a lazy coworker that I had to rely on for the past 2 months. Oh, that sucks, Swoopy. That sucks, man. I'm good. Just finished listening to your podcast, R2 and Lynn. Brother, that was the most unstructured podcast of all time. It was so unstructured. Like, it was literally extremely unstructured. Yo, what's up, introvert? Okay. Connexus. Thank you for the 5 months, bro. Fufu butt. Hey, we appreciate you, man, for 5 months. Appreciate you. That was a big old yap. Yo, what's up, Sager? This new boy play Woo-Wah? Nice. Yeah, I heard that Stellasaur is out. I have no idea what that game is about. I genuinely have no idea what that's about. Share and lock. All right. Craving for that lighter rerun. Meanwhile, they're releasing Bayonetta Stunner Edition. Yeah. Stellasaur is a rogue. Really? Even at low graphics, it heats up. That sucks. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Chad, I had to do something real quick. Why is rizzed up all the agents in New Era do? Bruh. Nekomata is one away from M6 on a Nekomata main. Hey, that's good for you. If you're actually a Nekomata main, that's good. You almost have her M6, man. Alright, how long have we been live? Almost 15? Okay, we're almost ready to get started, chat. Almost ready. Almost ready. Alright. Double stun Monato. I've never tried double stun Monato, no. I haven't tried it yet. I have M5 Neko, but M6 Rena, Clyde. You know, I just realized something today about Monato though, chat. I realized that he does what I wanted defense agents to do. His defensive assist does damage. Like the moment he hits, like the moment his defensive assist connects with the enemy, like not the follow-up, like the ping, right? Like, you know the sound defensive assist makes? Not the follow-up, the first thing. It does damage, and that's what I want defense agents to do. So like they gave Monato something that I think defense agents should do. It's like, bro, why don't defense agents do that? Why the fuck did they not give that to a defense agent? Why did they give it to a rupture, bro? How do I convince my friend that Astra, Eve, and Vivian's not a good team? You don't. If that's what they enjoy playing, you let them struggle. Look, you gotta understand something, right? If someone's having fun with a team, just let them play it, bro. End of the day, it's still a game. It's a game. If they're having fun with that team, let them play it. But if they're struggling to clear, then that's their fault, right? But if they're having fun, let them play it. He's gonna want to hate Lucio because I lost every day. That's fine. You got maybe some super Lucio. Oh damn! What the fuck? Like that's the thing, right? Like I genuinely do not care if people run off meta teams. I genuinely don't care. But that's their account. If that's how they have fun, let them have fun, right? But when it becomes a problem is when someone's running a really bad synergistic team and then they're bitching about not clearing the end game. Like I saw someone running, what was the team? I think it was Ishwin, Ben. Who was that? Who's the third? It was a support. Was it Lucy? Wait, I have the pitch. Yeah, Lucy. It was Ishwin, Ben, and Lucy. And they didn't even have Ishwin's signature. And they were bitching about not clearing the end game. And like I looked at their agent roster and they could have made a way better Ishwin team. Like a significantly better Ishwin team. But they chose to use Ishwin, Ben, and Lucy. Now look here. I am all for you playing the team you want to play. But when you're playing a shit team and you're also complaining about not clearing the end game, that's your fault. Look, you can play any team you want to. That's perfectly fine. But my God, don't bitch about not clearing when you're playing a bad team. Why Ben and Lucy? Because they wanted to play them. There's no other reason. Like they just wanted to play Ben and Lucy. And again, like that's fine on the surface, right? That's perfectly fine on the surface. But since they didn't have Ishwin Sig, that's odd. Like that's a huge damage loss. So when you don't have her Sig and you're also playing not a great team with her, of course you're gonna struggle. Who are they fighting? Priest. All right. I can't believe Ben as a buffer is just Nicole's M6. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Let's not talk about it. Master of Games wants to know my Vivian pieces. He wants to know how I have 510 AP on Vivian. So I got 3 rolls there, 4 rolls there, 5 rolls there, AP slot 4, 4 rolls there, and 4 rolls there. So what is that? 3, 7, 12, 16, 20 rolls of AP, baby. $20 of AP, baby. Is attack or ether better? It doesn't matter. You use for Vivian's 5th slot, you use the one that has the most AP between attack, pin, or ether. You use the one that has the most AP. AP is more important on Vivian than attack percent. And then attack percent rolls. What's good? Again, it just doesn't really matter. Like if you get treat attack percent rolls on Vivian as like bonus. Like obviously you still want attack percent rolls. I'm not saying to neglect them, but you want more AP than you want attack percent rolls. Like best case scenario is every single piece you have has attack and AP on it, but it rolls all into AP. That's best case scenario for Vivian. So like here, example, this piece, right? Best case scenario is this piece starts with attack percent and AP like it did, but all the extra rolls go into AP. For this is like Vivian specifically, for like she AP is just so good on her, right? Because her blooms don't scale on her attack. Her blooms only scale on her AP. So best case scenario, you want every piece to have attack and AP, but then all the extra rolls go into AP. That's best case scenario. She doesn't use attack percent as much as other anomaly agents do. Yeah, her regular corruption she does still scales normally, but since so much of Vivian's contribution to the team is AP, I mean, is a blooms, that's why AP is just something you'd rather have. So like for Vivian, like I said, like best case scenario is these 5 pieces. So basically 1 through 3 in slot 5 and 6. Best case scenario is each piece has attack percent and AP, but then all the rolls go into AP. That's best case scenario for Vivian. Like this piece is almost perfect. Like if this piece had attack percent, if one of these 3 rolls was attack percent and then plus 4 AP, that would have been like perfect, right? Well, damn near perfect, because obviously the max you can get on a piece is 54 AP. Plus 4 AP plus 1. No, you'd rather have plus 5 AP and then just a single attack percent roll. That's like best case scenario. Like that is actually the Vivian God piece. Plus 5 AP and then just a single attack percent roll. That's 3%. That's the actual Vivian God piece that you want. There's no telling how long I'll have to farm for that, though. You'd want that on all 5 pieces too. Have a good one, yo, Jimbo. But yeah, I still gotta work on my Viv. Still gotta work on her, man. Cause like, just love her, man. 7 years of poly, bro. Yeah, farming AP is a bitch in this game. It's actually a bitch. I'm very happy with her this slot though. Like, it did roll once into HP, but getting a good AM piece is really hard. So I'm not gonna complain about this at all. I'm not gonna complain about this. I'm very happy with it. It's by far the best AM piece I have. It's like farming Inferno Metal Eve. That must be a pain in the ass, man. Who do you like more, Vivian or Orphe? Next question. Next question, please. Yeah, I need to get her. Let's see. You have an AP4 disc with +5 attack percent. That's literally the god piece, right? That's the only way to get a god piece on the 4th slot for an anomaly agent, is to have attack percent +5 on AP. Like, that's the only way. Like, so you literally have a god piece. I'm jealous. It's so hard to get a good 4th on anomaly agents, bro. It's so difficult. Oh my god. Like, the crazy amount of luck you have to have a good AP 4th is insane. It's a pain. All right, chat. I think it's time to go. We got people in here. Y'all want to do some Prydwen react real quick? I got y'all, bro. All right, let's mute this, and then I can just do this in the background. All right. Guess I could start recording. All right, so I've already heard some people complaining about this one, so let's get to it. Let's get to it, chat. Changelog updated. Okay. Nicole expert tag. There it is. Yep, there it is. I'm actually gonna release a Nicole video soon, maybe this week. It'll probably end up being this week. Just to show, because a lot of people were been asking me about Nicole and how people get such good mileage out of her. But yeah, yeah, she's a quick swap demon. You have to get used to her. I agree with that. Jufufu is exploring the T0 on Jufufu. Oh. Is it because, yeah, because the meta is going towards Rupture. Interesting. And then Sambi, power increased her. Okay, that makes sense. LNGM, okay, we'll keep on with other agents. Current place T1. So LNG are on the watch list. Miyabi. Yeah, people were telling me about this. Miyabi. Casual. Yeah, this happens every. I'm gonna talk about it when we get to her. This happens every single Ho-Yo game, though. But I can already tell what they're gonna say in this paragraph without even reading it. And then also, yeah, people were telling me that Liar's also on watch list. Yeah, okay, we'll talk about it. Yeah, Orphe 0.5. Seed moved up. Hugo. Okay. All right, let's just check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. All right, let's just do our quick glancing. Okay. Just doing my quick glancing like I always do. All right, let's start. Yeah, so obviously let's start here. Let's start with Ishwin, then talk about Miyabi. Ishwin, guys, I mean, I am so happy that we got to try Lucia with Ishwin before the insane buff, because right now the insane Lucia shield buff is in right now, and it's actually like ridiculous. But we got to try Ishwin before the insane buff. We had to try her for like what, 2 days before the DA reset with more normal, like a pretty just standard rupture buff. And even with just that standard rupture buff, bro, holy shit. Ishwin, my god. Bro. It's crazy. Ishwin finally got a support, and yeah, absolutely deserves to stay right there. When you look up matchup spread in the game, Ishwin, Jifufu, Lucia, well, you don't have to use Jifufu. The center shot's pretty flexible, but Ishwin, Lucia, and you look at the charts that some TCs have made with the DPS comparisons, it's like the most consistent team in the game, bro, in terms of like how well it performs against just so many different bosses in the game. I even saw one. I'm gonna try to find it and I'll link it in the description below of this video, the spreadsheet, but I'm pretty sure there was someone who showed against ether resistant bosses how high the DPS still is, and it was still really good. I was like, that's ether resistant, oh my god. So yeah, Ishwa is definitely, she's gonna stay up here for a while. I don't know when she's gonna come down anytime soon. She's definitely is gonna stay up here for a while with Lucia's release, because like this is assuming best teams, right? We're assuming like best teams in the game, like literally like everybody's best in slot team. Yeah, she's gonna stay up here for a long ass time. Okay, now Miyabi, I'm going to go out and say it. I don't think she deserves a watch list yet. And I know that might sound crazy, but you gotta let me explain. I think there's a very valid reason why she doesn't deserve the watch list yet. Before Ishwin got Lucia, you could have made a very, 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 very strong case that there was multiple DAs when Ishwin didn't have her shield buff that she could have came down before Lucia was released. And you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. So if they never once moved Ishwin down, or looked or had Ishwin on a watch list, then why are you doing it to Miyabi right now? I don't think it. There is a chance in the future, yes, where you could probably put Miyabi on a watch list and maybe she can come down, but I don't think it's right now. Because if you didn't do it with Ishwin, why are you doing it with Miyabi? That's my honest opinion. And you guys know I'm not even like a huge fan of Miyabi. I don't even have her. Right? But I just think it's fair. Because there was multiple DAs where Ishwin didn't have her shield buff, and she did not feel T0 before Lucia came out. Now Lucia's out, and if you're considering best in slot teams, then 100%. 100%. Ishwin is T0 now. You cannot deny that. But I don't think Miyabi deserves it right now. I think it's too early to put the watch list on her. I think it's honestly way too early. I understand they keep on trying to make content that doesn't favor her. I do believe every single DA boss that has come out since 2.0, Miyabi has not been the best DPS against. When it comes to Priest, Ishwin's the best against Priest. When it comes to Miasma Fiend, Alice is the best for Fiend. Who was another? When it comes to Defiler, Miyabi is definitely not the best for Defiler. And what? We have the new one coming out. What? Wandering Hunter? Right? Wandering Hunter? Is that what his name is? I think that's his name. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Wandering Hunter. Idari and Banwei are going to be better against Wandering Hunter than Miyabi is, right? So it is a undeniable fact that every single Deadly Assault boss that has come out since 2.0, Miyabi is either the second, third, or sometimes not even top 5 DPS against those specific bosses. But I still think it's too early to give her the watch list, in my honest opinion. It can happen in the future. I just think it's too early right now. That's my honest opinion. I want to talk about Soldier Zero and Seed last out of these. So let's talk about Alice real quick. I really don't got much to say. Alice just still does well. She just still does very well. I think my last thoughts on Prydwen for her haven't changed much, because not much has changed for her, really. She's pretty much the same as last time. Like, yeah, I just think she deserves to be right here, and I think that's fair. Eve, absolutely expert. Every single week now, ever since like almost a month ago, I was telling you guys that most of the community fucking struggles with Evelyn, and a lot of you guys were like, how the fuck? No, Evelyn's easy to play. I think ever since that happened, and I was telling you guys this, every single week, more and more of you in chat, there's like almost 600 of you here right now, more and more of you are like, okay, you know what, Kete was right. Yeah, people are fucking ass with Evelyn. They're so bad with Evelyn. You guys see what I mean now, right? You see what I mean now. So many people struggle with Evelyn, bro. They struggle with her, bro. Like, I wasn't lying. She absolutely deserves the expert tag. I'm sorry. People fucking struggle with her, bro. You guys see what I mean now. So I 100% agree. I'm sorry. And then Yanagi. I just don't see much Yanagi anymore, man. I watch a lot of like ZZZ content, like a lot of clears. I keep up with a lot of Discords that post showcases and stuff. Just not that much Yanagi nowadays. So I'm having a hard time like gauging I'm going to say she's still great and she's still up here, but you just don't see Yanagi as much as she used to be, man. Yanagi clears are very far and few between nowadays. It, yeah, she just you don't see much anymore. So I have a hard time gauging her. Uh, but yeah, sure, keep it right there. Seed and Sambi. Okay, so I got with my buddy who is a phenomenal Sambi player, Black Ace. Forgot for those of you who don't know, I'll leave a link to his channel in the description below. He is a phenomenal Sambi player. Like homie, before Sambi even got buffed, homie was still hitting 60k plus on DA with what M0 Sambi, M1 Trigger, and I believe M0 Astra. I'll have to double check. But he's a phenomenal player, right? And even now with the HP increases on Defiler, he's still doing phenomenal. If you just watched his gameplay, you would instantly be like, "Holy shit, this is a good ass player." Like he's a phenomenal player. He's a phenomenal Sambi player, and he always has pushed her to her limit, pre-buff and now new buff, right? And so I got with him since he is a Sambi expert, and we were talking for about an hour or two on Discord one night. It was like very late at night. It was like midnight my time. And we both came to the conclusion when we compared other really good Sambi players to really good Seed players. Seed and Sambi are pretty much equal now. Genuinely. And that's not a joke. Like they're pretty much equal in performance. You put them on the same team with the same investment, you're pretty much going to get the same results if you play both of them well. With the final conclusion was, if you had between me and Black Ace our conversation, the final conclusion was there was a few more seed clears by really good players that was slightly above Sambi, just very slightly. So if you had to put one in front of the other, maybe Seed still has the slight advantage. But overall, I think it's completely fair to say that they're pretty much equal. They're pretty much equal to each other. They're basically equal to each other, which I think is very good. I think it's very good. I think that's a very good thing. They're pretty much equal to each other. Just pick the character that you like more, and you'll be perfectly fine. They're pretty much equal to each other. So Sammy's buffs, great. Brought her up, I think, perfectly fine, right? Um, we're gonna save him. We're gonna save him for last. We're gonna save him for last. Let's talk about everybody else first. Piper, Jane, pretty much, yeah, pretty much equal to each other. Um, you'll continue to hear the argument of who's better. They're just pretty much equal to each other, bro. Like, there's no reason to argue. They're just pretty much equal to each other. Just play who you prefer between Piper and Jane. Now Jane obviously starts getting the huge advantage the moment you get even one Mindscape on Jane. Like the moment you get one Mindscape on Jane, then yeah, she's just definitively better than Piper. But this is M0, so they're pretty much just equal to each other. Ellen and Zhu, I think I wouldn't be mad if they went down. I genuinely wouldn't be mad if they went down. I think these two actually deserve the watch list. Like, genuinely. Which is kind of sad because Ellen got buffed. So that's tragic, but yeah, that's unfortunate. But I'm fine with him staying here for now. And then Kamano, he's solid. He's very solid. I will say, the moment that the Ether Veil buffs leave, expect your Kamano scores to go down. The Ether Veil buffs are fucking ridiculous, and they will eventually not be in DA anymore, or not be in DA as often anymore. So expect your scores to go down, but he will still, if you have Lucia with your Kamano, he's clearing easily. Even without the Ether Veil buff, he's still gonna be a 30k machine. Like, I think that's what someone was saying. Like, Kamano without the buffs, he'll still be a 30k machine as long as you have Lucia. So yeah, like, perfectly fine, right? Now, I think the big issue right now with Kamano is a lot of people don't have his M6. If you guys heard my podcast today with Leno and R2, A-rings are a fucking scam. There are countless, and I mean hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon thousands of players who do not have M6 Kamano. Who do not have M6 Monato. They do not. They don't. Some players got lucky and they did get it, but there is so many fucking players who do not have M6 Kamano. They don't. They have M1, M2, maybe they have M3. They do not have M6. And then you'll say, oh, but you can get a free copy from the thing, right? Yeah. You can only get the free copy after the patch, so in 2.4. And you can only get one free copy per patch. So if you're someone who has an M2 Kamano, you'll get M3 in 2.4, M4 in 2.5, M5 in 2.6, and then M6 in 2.7. Are we being fucking real? Are we being fucking real right now? Yeah, so I think that's the big problem right now. There are so many people who just don't have his M6. And good lord. Good lord. You can still clear. It's been proven. It's absolutely, you can absolutely still clear. But you can see the difference. You can see the difference. You get one free copy, right? So you only need 6 copies of him. But even then, people still only have, what, M1, M2? I think I was saying in the podcast, there's someone in my community pulled 330 times, guys. 330 pulls. Right? 330, which is what, 33 10 pulls? So he did 33 10 pulls trying to get M2 Lucia. You know, after he got the free one, he got the free one, by the way. After he got the free one, he only had M5 Kamano. Meaning he only had M4 after pulling for M2 Lucia. After 33 10 pulls. A-ranks are a fucking scam. They're a fucking scam. If you ever, do me a favor to the people who watch this video, anytime you ever see someone in any comment section in the future be like, oh, don't worry, they're an A-rank, you'll M6 them so easily, you tell them to go fuck themselves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, some people get lucky and some people don't. Expecting everyone just to get M6 of a new A-rank is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's, oh my god, no. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Expecting everyone to get M6 for free. So I think that's the biggest issue, right? Not everybody will have M6 Kamano. But he is a solid DPS. He is a very solid A-rank DPS. Haru, here's my issue. I understand that the expert tag means if you play them well, they could be up here. But god, does it feel so wrong seeing Kamano in T1 and Haru in T1.5. It feels so wrong. I understand that the expert tag means if you play him well, he could be T1. But god, it just feels so wrong. Oh, poor Haru. It just feels so wrong. Soldier. Hey, Soldier Bush, right? Yo, chat. Oh, damn. I almost forgot about him. Holy shit. Wait, let's go back for a second. I almost forgot about him. I wanted to save him for last in this tier. Look here. 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 Look, 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 look. To all my Hugo enjoyers, like myself, wake the fuck up and realize that this character is not it. He's not good, and he needs help. And we are praying to the gods that Dylan fucking saves him because this nigga is struggling. Look here, I love Hugo just as much as you do. He's one of my favorite fucking characters. There's the reason why I'm not pulling Idari. I'm not pulling Idari because I love Hugo. Hugo is Hugo for a reason. But wake the fuck up and realize that this nigga needs help, okay? Sitting here every single time I talk about Hugo, sitting here and in the comment section, people be like, you're over exaggerating. Hugo's so good. Shut the fuck up. You will be the reason he never gets help. Okay? This nigga needs help. It's okay to admit when your character needs help, okay? It's not okay to keep lying to yourself, okay? Our boy needs some fucking help. Now, is he bad? No. No, that's why I'm not mad at him being in T1. But you know for a fact, if you really enjoy playing Hugo, you know for a fucking fact that it is getting rough to play this man. He will eventually go down. And if he doesn't get help before then, it's too late. So let's pray that in the future, he gets the help he needs so he doesn't go down and Hugo can keep on being the GOAT that we love. Okay? That's all I have to say. I'm perfectly fine with him staying right here for now. But holy shit, if nothing changes in the future, he will go down and there's nothing we can do about it. Please, Dylan, I beg of you, help this man. Okay, let's move on. What about Caesar? Bro, we already talked about Caesar so much, bro. No, but in all seriousness, Hugo's not bad. Obviously, if you still have a solid team for him, he's going to clear for you, obviously. Like, I've had to clear multiple times for months now on people's account with really bad Hugos, and we still do it. So obviously, he's not bad. But like I've said in the past, he just has fundamental issues that are just going to spell his downfall in the future if they don't get fixed. Because we've played these games before. A character like Hugo, they usually do not age well. And as a Hugo lover, I want Hugo to stay being the GOAT. So hopefully he gets some help in the future. Because I would be very, very sad if in a few months Hugo is down here. I would shed a tear. So please, devs. And I'll also say there's another thing. Now, on top of his like inherent issues that he has, there's not many good fights for him. I was talking to Leno last week. We were just chatting in VC. And Leno pointed out that There's like barely any good Hugo matchups in the entire game. Even Ice Week content sometime is fucking rough with Hugo. Hey, for my Hugo enjoyers, are there any Hugo players who has fun fighting Notorious Butcher? Hey, are there any Hugo enjoyers who enjoy fighting Bringer? So there's just very few matchups in the game that actually favor him. So that's another one of the issues, right? But I believe in Hugo. I believe in him. And I'll be a Hugo main till the day I die. I'll never give up on him. But holy shit, man. Can I find the picture? Can I find the picture? Let me find it. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. How long ago did I send that? Did I send it to Sonta? I think I sent it to Sonta. Yeah, here it is. Wait, I think. Look at this shit. 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 God damn it, Hugo. God damn it, Hugo. God fucking damn it, Hugo. God damn it, Hugo. And this wasn't on my account. This was an M0 Hugo. So did you know it took an extra 20 seconds for that M0 Hugo team to kill the rest of that HP? An extra 20 seconds? Because he didn't kill on his total eye. Oh my god. God damn it, Hugo. Oh. Oh my god, isn't this a Sonta? Is and then he sent this. Oh my god. Oh. It's so painful. It's so painful. Hey. Hey. Hey, Hugo Mains, rise up. We'll never give up on our man. We'll never give up on Hugo. That's a fact. We'll never give up on Hugo. We love Hugo till the day we die. I believe in you, Hugo. I believe in you. Hugo is our trash character. You damn right. You damn right. Hey, we all love Hugo. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, soldier. Hey, yo, soldier buffs, chat. Soldier buffs. Soldier buffs, right? If they're real, if soldier buffs are real, do you know how massive that is? Do you know how massive that is? Do you actually know how massive that is? If the soldier buffs are real, I hope it's not just a rumor, and I hope that they're real. People are saying that they're real, and if the next live stream they announce soldier buffs, that would be massive. Because if soldier can get buffed, that means Neko can get buffed. That means Rena can get buffed. That means Lycon can get buffed. You see what I'm saying? That means Grace could get buffed. So if the soldier buffs are real, that would be massive. That would actually be massive. You know, I want to make a prediction, chat. I want to make a prediction. Here's my prediction. Yo, damn, think of the five. Said soldier buffs are real. The devs got something for the clone. Hey, yo, appreciate you, man. Yeah, you're right. But here's my prediction, right? If the soldier buffs are real, and this is a big if, because I don't know if it's just a rumor. People are saying it's true, but this is a big if. If the soldier buffs are real, my prediction is that they give Soldier 11 aftershocks just like Sambi, like on-field aftershock damage. That way she works with Orphe. That's my prediction. Because if you give Soldier on-field aftershock damage like Sambi, then she works with Orphe, and that would be huge. That is going to be my prediction. Literally, all you gotta do is give her aftershocks, because then she would get the attack buff from Orphe. Right, think about it, right? You would then run Soldier 11 lighter Orphe or Soldier 11 trigger Orphe. Either one, right? Or even Jufufu. You could run Soldier 11 Jufufu Orphe. But if you ran Soldier 11 with Orphe and she had aftershocks just like Sambi, on-field aftershocks, you would get the 700 attack buff from Orphe, and you'd also get the 25 defense shred from Orphe, right? But you would also get Lighter's damage percent and Lighter's res shred, and then the crit damage from King of the Summit. So that would just be huge. And then obviously if you run her with Trigger and you have Trigger's engine, you get the crit damage from King of the Summit, and you also get defense shred from Trigger's engine. So like either way it goes, like that would just be huge. It would be huge. So that's going to be my prediction. If they do buff Soldier 11, they're just going to give her on-field aftershocks just like Sambi. That's my prediction. That would also allow her to run Shadow Harmony. Now, that is a downside. If you gave Soldier 11 on-field aftershocks like Sambi, you might have to refarm for her. You might have to. You could, if you're running a full fire team, like if you're still running Soldier 11 Fufu Orphe or Soldier 11 lighter Orphe, you could still run Inferno Metal, and that would be still would be perfectly fine. So if you have Inferno Metal for your soldier, you wouldn't have to switch. But if you're running like Woodpecker on your soldier and they gave her aftershocks, you might have to switch over to Shadow. So you might have to refarm. That'd be one downside, right? Partner tag Astra, that makes sense. Yeah, all three of these are basically the same character in terms of DPS, so that's fine. And then as always, Ben Bigger is he's the biggest. He's T0. Never forget that, chat. Never forget that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like secondary DPS is always the quickest. Yeah, RIP Bernice. It's unfortunate. Yeah, but I feel like secondary DPS is always the quickest to get through. Vivian, yep, great. Again, I'm perfectly fine with Orphe being like, I know I didn't say much for Vivian, but what am I supposed to say? Like, I pretty much say the same thing about Vivian every single time, and like nothing changes. Like there hasn't been like a significant change for Vivian. I feel like there's not much to say about her until like something changes. So like yeah, she's just up here. But yeah, I'm fine with Orphe being right here. They need more aftershocks in the game. Like there needs to be at least one more Sambi type character that's a limited agent for me to say Orphe deserves T0. So she's perfectly fine right here. Yanagi, I don't know if Yanagi deserves to be right here, but well, it'll be okay. But I'm seeing her played way. Okay. I'm seeing her played way more as a main DPS nowadays. But even as a main DPS, you don't see Yanagi much. Does that make sense? Like the few times you do see Yanagi showcases nowadays, they're almost always her as the main DPS, never as a sub. And then even then, like there's very few Yanagi showcases these days anyway, so yeah. Yanagi team. Bruh. Bernice, yeah, we've talked death about Bernice in the past. She just is slowly falling off. I feel like Bernice is a very easy character to buff too. I don't think she's bad. Remember, T1 doesn't mean bad. Like, just because the character's not up here doesn't mean they're bad. Bernice is still more than usable. Bernice can still get you your in-game clears. She's just not as good as the others. And then Grace. So supports, yeah, supports. Okay, let's look at supports. Okay, we still got the stunners and supports together. Okay, okay. Um my hot take is the my hot take is the only four supports in the game. If you want to put stunners with supports, my hot take is the only four that deserve to be in T0 are Astra Yao, Lucia, and Yuzuha. And then Nicole, they did give her the expert tag, which means she could be T0 if played well, so that's perfectly fine. Because like if I showed this to a new player, as much as I love Fufu and Lighter, if I show this to a new player, I don't want a new player to be like, oh, Lighter is just as valuable for an account as like an Astriao, Yuzaha, or Lucia, bro. Like, he's just not. He's just not, right? He's just not. Like, he's a fantastic stunner. He is. He's a fantastic stunner. But he's just not better than these characters, bro. Especially because we keep getting more and more teams that Lighter gets fucked by because of his passive being attacking fucking Sons of Caledon. Yeah, he gets fucked. Because if you want to use Lighter with Idari, you have to use Lucy, Caesar, Polker, or Orphe. You have no choice. You literally have no choice to use one of those characters, right? And then that is just not as good as running Fufu Lucia or Trigger Lucia or just, any other universal stun with Lucia for a Rupture agent, right? So like, I don't know. I just think he deserves to be down here, man. Like if you're gonna combine stun and support into one category, he deserves to be down here. If stun was still its own category, I think Lighter can stay T0. But if you're gonna put them together, he's just not better than these three, man. He's just not. And then Fufu, like I get it, the Rupture meta. And I'm so glad they took away the partner tag. It was literally pissing me off for a long ass time that they had the partner tag with Ishwen for Fufu when that's just so not true. When Fufu works with so many fucking characters and gets the job done, like she's probably the most flexible stun agent in the entire game who's not reliant on her engine at all. Like she's one of the least reliant stun agents when it comes to needing their engine. Like, yeah, Fufu's great, but I don't think she's T0. Yeah, these two need to come down. The only four, if you're gonna keep stun and support as one category, The only four that deserve T0 are these three and Nicole, and they are saying that Nicole can be T0 because of the expert tag. Expert means that they can move one tier up if you play them well. So those are the only four that deserve it, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I love these two, but if you're gonna keep the categories together, those two got to come down. Until Yuzu Ice falls off, because what Yuzu Ice still has the highest DPS in the game. When Yuzu Ice works, Miyabi, Yuzuha, Sokaku, it by far has the highest DPS in the game. If we're talking like, you know, not whaled, like I'm not talking like M6 agents, I'm like M6S ranks, I'm talking like M0, like even M0 to M2. Yuzu Ice has the highest DPS in the game, bro. When it works, it is by far the best team in the game. So until Yuzu Ice is irrelevant and it's just complete dog shit and it doesn't work anymore, Sokaku's gonna stay up here, bro. But here's the thing though, right, about Sokaku. The moment Mono Ice, Yuzu Ice fall off, Sokaku might come down like here, bro. The moment Sokaku, like, Yuzu Ice doesn't work anymore. But the good thing is Mono Ice and Yuzu Ice are so strong, that's probably gonna take a long ass time for that to happen. That's probably going to take a long ass time for that to happen. Because the team is just too strong. It's just too strong. They are considering S rank engines now because they made that change last time. So this is with S rank engines, like limited engines. So yeah, trigger's fine right here. Lycon. Okay. Pan's fine. Yeah, Poker. Yeah, nothing's really changed here from last time. My opinions on them are still pretty solid. I think Pulchra is just such an underrated character. How many times, chat, have we done an account review? Think about how many times have we done an account review, chat? And Pulchra has saved the day. Like, oh my god, how many times I've been like, holy shit, you barely have anything. Oh my god, you have an M6 Pulchra. M6 Pulchra saved the day, bro. Like, she's very, very, very nice to have. Very solid A rank. But yeah, other than that, man, Lycon still great with Hugo, still great with Ellen, still great with Miyabi. Yeah, just solid character. And then Chingy. There is a uh um no audio. Was it? Wait, what? Was it no audio? I could hear it. Oh, I had it on the wrong track. No wonder. Okay, so it was playing. It's just it was on the wrong track. I have new OBS settings. Give me 1 second.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Why you not pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Don't worry, Chingy. Don't worry, Chingy. I believe in you. Let's see. Where are we at? Is that capping? Chingy's literally getting kills with each win. Wait, yeah, with each win on Priest. Wait, the only time Chingy's better than Fufu for each win is against Priest. I literally talked to Yoji about this. The only time Chingy's better than Fufu for each win is against Priest. That's the only time. She's still a solid option for each win, but Fufu's better against every other boss. Huh? How? How is Chingy better? Are you asking how is Chingy better against Priest than Fufu? Chingy's easier to get the second stun against Priest, and Priest also does so many parries that Jifufu's decibels don't matter. The extra decibels that you get from Fufu don't benefit Ishwin anymore because you do so many parries against Priest that it's very easy to get your ultimate every single stun, and Fufu also can get the second stun easier. Not Fufu, Chingy can get the second stun easier. So Chingy's just better against Priest. If you can play Chingy very well against Priest, then she will outperform Fufu for Ishwin, but that's the only boss. Every other boss Fufu does better than Chingy for Ishwin. I literally talked to Yoji about this. Dylan's gonna dethrone Lighter. Brie. Is there really an entire gap? I wouldn't say it's an entire gap, but Fufu is better. I did say that Fufu should come down. So, like, what are you upset about, Nami? Hey, what are you upset about? I said Fufu should come down. I literally said that. But Fufu is better than Chingy against every other boss for Ishwin. It's only Priest where Chingy's better. Caesar. I think we're on Caesar now. Okay, so for Caesar, yeah. I don't feel like being mean to Caesar today. Caesar's the GOAT. Use Caesar. Yeah, Caesar's the GOAT. Never forget that. Lucy and Rena, they're solid. they work in their niches. The niche for Arena is electric teams, and then she's just an okay option if you don't have any other options for your teams. Kaleda, I think Seth kind of deserves T2, not gonna lie. I've been thinking about it. But obviously the rest of the list, I ain't got much else to say. Think that's gonna be it, man. Okay, chat. Give me your bang boos, chat. Give me your bang boos. On a scale of 1 to 10 bang boos, how do y'all feel? .2, 7, 7, 4, 6. How do you get a second stamina priest? You need Chingy or Fufu. Are you talking about for a Ishwin team? All right. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. Till next time, that's another Prydwen React. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Okay, that one's done. All right, Prydwen React done. There was we need to do one reaction real quick, chat. 1 second. Let me find it. What the fuck? Where is it? Excuse me? Oh, there it is. All right. Make sure the sound is good. Okay, this is something someone want me to react to real quick. Why are most gacha characters women? And he said there was a lot of ZZZ in this video, so sure. As per request, I'll react to it.
About a year ago, I had made a video on the sexualization of female characters in games, and ever since that day, I couldn't shake the thought that I had more to say on that subject. Now, I can't in good conscience recommend that video to anybody since the audio quality makes me physically cringe, but I can bring back another adjacent topic of discussion that I find overall quite interesting. The spark that inspired me to create this video was as follows. Whenever I'm not playing either Night Rain or the most evil game ever made, I spend my time on gachas. The one I've been enjoying the most is none other than Zenless 0, which incidentally was a topic of my previous video. But you see, there was a bit of an occurrence in that game that rubbed me the wrong way. As of the writing of this video, we are wrapping up version 2.2. In the next version, we will see the introduction of two new characters, Lucia and Yidari, as well as the reruns of Jufufu and Vivian. All of these are S-rank characters, the highest rarity of character in the game, and overall the ones people actually want to pull. Now, here's the thing. I lied. There aren't 2 new characters, there are 3 of them. Along with the 2 ladies, there's also Komano Manato.
Yeah,
This buff and
Manato.
buff man with a heart of gold whom I couldn't help but feel quite invested in as I played the story. I was really looking forward to when he'd become a playable character, but when the news of his release came out, he was announced as an A rank, the lower, overall weaker rarity of character that you'll most likely not be looking forward to pulling.
Oh god, yeah, so many people got so oh no. So many people got so upset because of it, bro. Yeah, people got so upset.
Mind you that this is the first male character they'll be releasing in the game after releasing 6 female S ranks back to back. And well, this got me thinking
6,
about
that's
a
crazy.
quiet but obvious aspect that permeates all of gacha gaming. That being the ratio of male to female characters. I am going to do a cold read and assume that you are a gacha player since, well, you clicked on this video.
Yes, I am a
and my
gacha
channel
player.
touches on the topic semi-frequently. Pick the gacha game you like the most and tell me, are there more male characters or more female characters? You don't have to answer, I know it's female, unless you play Love in Deep Space, in which case, congrats, you're a point outside the curve, but that doesn't invalidate the premise of this video. The stuff that I'll be saying applies to you as well. Seeing this pattern, as well as what happened to Manato, I thought that there could be a tendency in gacha games to make male characters of a lower rarity, and so I decided to gather a bit of data from the gachas I actively play.
Okay.
And seeing it all plotted in graphs is rather fascinating. Let me show you by starting with Genshin. There is a total of 69 women, 38 of whom are 5 stars, and 35 men, 19 of whom are 5 stars.
Huh. I mean, yeah, there's way more women, but the ratio is not that bad. It's just there's just way less women. Not women, men. But like in terms of like S rank to A ranks in terms of the genders, it's not that bad.
8 of whom are 5 stars, and 35 men, 19 of whom are 5 stars. Overall, 54.3% of males are 5 stars, while 55.1% of females are 5 stars. Next up we have Star Rail, with 48 females, 32 of whom are 5 stars, and 25 males, 18 of whom are 5 stars. Here it's quite interesting because this game has the greatest ratio of 5 stars to 4 stars.
Oh wow,
men,
72.
with 72% of them being 5 stars.
That's an evil
Curiously,
number.
This proportion is higher than that of the females, who only have 2/3 of their characters being 5 stars. Next we have Wuthering Waves, a game that I just recently started to play frequently. There are 28 females, 20 of whom are 5 stars, and 8 males.
Oh my god! Oh man, it must suck being a male enjoyer.
5 of whom are 5 stars. So essentially, 62.5% of the men are 5 stars, while 71.5%
It's still a
of the
decent
women are 5
ratio.
stars.
Like in terms of like the S rank to A rank ratio, it's still decent, but there's just so few men.
Stars. So far, this one has the greatest difference in proportion between the genders, but as we'll see, Wuwa isn't the greatest offender of
Wait, what isn't the greatest offender? Wait, he hasn't talked about ZZZ yet. Ah, shit.
this. Zenless Zone Zero has the most egregious example of them all. There are 29 women, 22
Oof.
Of whom are S rank, and 9 men, 4 of whom are S rank. Here you can very clearly see that they tend to make male characters A ranks more often than S ranks, with currently 44.4% of the males being S rank and 75.8% of the females being S rank. Just a little tangent, my sister pointed out something about zenless on Zero I thought was really funny. Basically, all the girls fall into 2 categories, Lara Croft and Maid.
Lara Croft and Maid. Oh, man. Yo, Tinsky. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, Tinsky. Thank you so much. What does he mean by 5 gifted, though? Nigga, did I just say 5 gifted? Holy fucking, I am retarded. I just said, what does he mean by 5 gifted when he's talking about Lara Croft and Maid? Dude, I am not smart. Holy shit, let's keep going.
Caesar, Lara Croft. Alice, Maid. Yishuan, Lara Croft. Vivian, Maid. Despite looking like a maid, Ellen Jo is actually a Lara Croft. Have fun sleeping on that one. Lastly, I also... Looking like a maid, Ellen Jo is actually a Lara Croft.
I guess he's right, if you think about it. No, he's actually right. Yeah. Yeah, personality-wise. He's actually right. He's not talking about looks. He's talking about like personality.
Have fun sleeping on that one. Lastly, I also did Arknights, and in case you're wondering, I got all the data by manually importing every single character's gender and rarity for all the games into a bunch of Excel spreadsheets. Please like the video. Arknights is different because it has a bunch of different rarities, but realistically the ones that really matter are 4, 5 and 6 stars, since they are the ones that are constantly getting new characters. Well, I did an additional graph for this one. This one on the left shows the rarity count for each gender, and this one on the right shows something that I'm calling absolute rarity between genders. Absolute rarity basically just divides the rarities between 6 stars and the rest, because realistically when you go to a banner, you'll most likely be gunning for the 6 star. Anyway, in both cases, we can very unsurprisingly see that there are more females than males, but the proportions of rarity between each gender are roughly equal. There are 79 men, 26 of whom are 6 stars, and 271 women, 91 of whom are 6 stars. Out of the 4 stars, roughly 19.6% are males and 80.4% are females.
Damn, Arknights has a lot of characters. I was just stunned by how many characters they have.
76.3% are female, and out of the 6 stars,
Holy shit.
23.3% are male and 77.7% are female. The ratios, once again, are roughly equal, but we can see that women outnumber men in Arknights in a ratio of over 3 to 1. If you thought this was insane, wait till you hear about Nikkei. Overall, here are the percentages of rarities between each gender for each game. And I gotta say that after putting all this data into this final table, I am quite surprised. Most of the table is self-explanatory, but this cell labeled High Rarity Dominance tells whether the game has a greater percentage of male or female characters being high rarity. Even though indeed there is a tendency to make male characters be of a lower rarity, it is only really noticeable in Zenless Zone Zero. Even though all games except for Star Rail tend to have a higher proportional amount of low rarity males, the results are close enough that it's okay to call them balanced, as the release of like 2 or 3 new characters would be enough to shift the balance. Except for Arknights, which might need a little more on account of just how many operators the game has. So indeed there appears to be a bias towards making male characters of a lower rarity, but it's nowhere near as extreme as I thought it was going to be. But even after learning all of this and coming to this conclusion myself, I am still pissy about Manato. This beautiful hunk of a man whom we've been introduced to back in version 2.0 is an A rank. Meanwhile, we're getting 2 new female S rank characters who didn't as much as appear on the trailer for the 2.0 update.
I think that was it, right? Like people weren't necessarily upset that Kamado was an A rank because he was a male. It was more so he had like a lot of story relevance, And then 2 characters that we had never seen in the story before just got S rank and he got A rank, right? I think that was the big issue that people had. It's like these 2 new characters we have never seen before, but then Kamano been with us since 2.0, but he got the shaft and they didn't.
They have no prior lore or even as much as a mention in the story. Hoyo quite literally pulled them out of their ass and gave Lucia Yishuan's fit. You think you're slick, I know what you're doing. As of the writing of this video, they do not exist in the canon of Zenless Zone Zero. You know who does? Manato, and he deserved better. That's not to say they shouldn't be releasing A ranks, but said A ranks should be the ones they're pulling out of their ass instead of 2 new S ranks. Okay, but here's the fundamental question. Does any of this really matter? No.
Chad, does any of this really matter? Yes or no? No, no. No. Maybe. No, perhaps. No, 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 not really. No, 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 of course not. Let me goon for real. I feel you.
Nothing matters. But in the context of gacha gaming and marketing as a whole, the answer naturally goes a lot deeper than that. It doesn't take a genius to infer why the majority of gacha game characters are women. The majority of people who play video games, and gacha games specifically, are men. The majority of men are heterosexual. Therefore, in a game where you want to sell characters, you will make more money if you primarily advertise female characters. This isn't a secret. You can see that the banners containing male characters will, in general, sell less than the one containing female characters. Whereas in a game where you don't sell characters, it doesn't actually matter whether the characters are male or female, as that aspect doesn't factor into the marketing, and consequently the roster will have a much more even distribution. Okay, gacha games are about selling characters. No shit, Sherlock. Any other brilliant insights you'd like to share with the class? Well, I am glad you asked, hypothetical viewer, as the more I thought about the subject, the more I noticed countless aspects and design choices of these games that are tailor-made to make you pull out your credit card. Let's begin with something simple and obvious. Think of the last time you were in a public space you frequent. Maybe it's your work, your school, your college, a coffee shop, whatever. Think of the people with whom you normally see and interact with. I am going to make the assumption that they are relatively varied. There's tall people, short people, skinny, overweight, pretty, ugly, diverse ethnicities, sexual orientations, and gender identities. The works. Now, I'd like you to pick your favorite gacha game character and let me know if my code read is right. If they are male, they will probably be tall, have a lean build, and they may or may not be packing a bit of muscle. And if they're female, they will probably be skinny, and they might be, well endowed. I am going to assume that the color of their skin is white and that they are, without a shadow of a doubt, conventionally attractive. To the people who choose someone like Jensen, congratulations, you won my little mind game. Don't feel bad if my assumptions are correct. I was deliberately casting a wide net, the same wide net that the developers of these games try to cast. Literally, all my favorite characters from each gacha I play fall into these buckets. Of course they are conventionally attractive, because realistically, and I want you to answer this honestly, would you want to play as an ugly character? Actually, better yet, would you want to spend your hard-earned gacha currency on an ugly character? No, I think, unless they're meta, but maybe even so, that's not enough for me. I'm the type of person who won't watch an anime if I don't fuck with the art style or the appearance of the main characters, even if it is really good. Does that make me superficial? Yes, but
I was about to say
so,
yes.
And I'm going to assume that you probably do this as well to an extent, and believe me when I tell you that there's nothing wrong with it. Not even getting into personality and all that jazz, the characters you like were designed by a professional team of artists, animators, and 3D modelers to look extremely appealing so that they can sell that character to you. Do you see this woman? This is Ayuno from Wuthering Waves, and honest to God...
Yeah, I literally, I can't even blame him on that one, bro. You know, I re-downloaded Wuthering Waves, pulled her 3 times, made her my main DPS, cleared some content, and then I uninstalled. And now the next time I reinstall, she'll be on my account. Beautiful woman.
Fuck this character. I'm sorry, it's true. She looked really attractive.
Wait.
And honest to God, I want to fuck this character. Woman, this is Ayuno from Wuthering Waves, and honest to God, I want to fuck this character.
truer words have never been spoken.
Sorry, it's true. She looked really attractive, and it has nothing to do with her alt animation, I promise. I'd like to take a moment to say hello to my mother and my sister who watch all of my videos even when I told them not to. Thank you for the support, you both. I really appreciate it. But as I was saying, I got Ayuno because I thought she was pretty and hot. I didn't even play Wuthering Waves regularly before she released. My characters are all level 40 and I didn't even unlock Rina Sita yet. I started playing now because I wanted to have her, and the devs managed to craft a character so appealing to me that they managed to make me break out my wallet for a game that I didn't give a shit about beforehand. And this isn't the first time this has happened to me. I got into Arknights because I saw a fan art of Lapland and I wanted to know not only where she was from, but also whether I could have her as a playable character. Granted, I didn't pull out the credit card for her specifically, but through the use of that appealing character, Hypergriff, the developers of Arknights, managed to get themselves a loyal player who would not only reach max level on their game, but also would end up spending a non-negligible amount of money over the 5 years that I've played this game for. Think about this. By designing an appealing character, they managed to get themselves a new potential customer and not—
If I make this into a video, let me know in the comment section down below. Did you get into ZZZ because of one specific character, or was it the game as a whole that got you to play? Because I'm already seeing people in my chat saying that like they got into the game because of one specific character. I'm actually curious.
Or even through direct marketing. Imagine how often this happens. Character design is a really powerful asset, and creating a character that is either hot or cute or cool or whatever is such a high priority that it sometimes takes precedence over making sense. For example, this is Yanagi. She is an intelligence officer at HANDS Section 6, a task force made for dealing and venturing into hollows. It is quite literally her job to fight monsters. So riddle me this. Why in the hot, crispy, Kentucky Fried fuck is she wearing high heels? The same criticism goes to her boss, or better yet, to an actual fucking soldier in the army.
Well, that's actually funny. He's talking about the women characters wearing high heels. So like, I'm pretty sure there was someone on Reddit that did something for like every Hoyo game, and it was like less than 5% of all Hoyoverse females don't wear high heels for Genshin Impact, Star Rail, and ZZZ. I don't think he did it for HI3. But I'm pretty sure he did it for Genshin Impact, Star Rail, and ZZZ. It was like less than 5% of Hoyoverse females do not wear high heels, which is crazy. Like the vast majority of them wear high heels. Like how do these girls be fighting in these things, bro? Like, bro, they all got high heels on. How do they be fighting in this?
As the girlies in the audience may know, wearing heels is a fucking nightmare. Yet in Fictionland, every other female character who is frequently involved in combat situations is wearing them. Something artistic license, who gives a shit. It only proves how skilled those characters are in combat since they can kick ass and wear heels at the same time. Okay, perfectly valid, but the point I'm trying to make here is that aesthetic is the main driving force here, not logical cohesion. If we were striving for realism, a female soldier would look like this. In a fantasy setting, a female fighter would look like this. Don't get me wrong, I think plate armor looks delightful, but neither I nor the majority of the population can beat off to someone wearing it. Henceforth, no characters meant to be sold shall be designed wearing it.
I mean, isn't the famous saying, like, doesn't it go something around the lines, right? When it comes to female characters in games, the less that they wear, the better their armor is, right? Like, someone made, oh my god, I gotta find that video. Someone made a video, it got like millions of views. It was so funny. I gotta find that video. If I find the video, I'll link it in the description. But like, the guy went up to the dude in the like this fantasy setting, and he was asking for some armor, and he gave him like a full bodysuit, like, you know, armor plating and everything. And then the girl went right behind him thinking she's gonna get the same thing, and the dude handed her a fucking bikini. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Why?
But it's okay to have NPCs wearing them since those are not for sale. Another thing that ties into appearance, some gachas will have a banner not only of their character but also of a complementary piece of equipment that was tailor-made for said character, both in the benefits that it brings as well as its design. Of course, you can use some other equipment, but it won't work quite as well and it most likely won't fit the character's aesthetic. The example I often go to is Arlecchino from Genshin, whose signature weapon has a unique effect that applies only to her and that turns her spear into a scythe.
Yeah,
Sure,
cool
you can use other spears on her, but the effect is so ugly it's borderline cognito-hazardous. The devs won. They made me spend my primos on something I didn't need because it looked cool, and as a consequence I got 2 copies of a weapon for a character that I didn't have nor am I interested in getting. The weapon banner is a scam and I will die.
It is.
Before you ask, yes, I still play Genshin, no, I am not proud of it, yes, I am a hypocrite, and yes, it still makes me want to kill myself, but I must stay strong for my wife Columbina. Once I get her, I will surely 100% completely quit for real this time, but for now, she's got me in a chokehold. Just kidding, she doesn't, but god I wish she did. As you may have already guessed, drawing your attention to a character goes beyond just making them look pretty. Naturally, each and every single one of them is also carefully designed to have a personality that is either appealing, interesting, or both. For real, I have caught myself gushing at a character more than once when playing these games, and I got that reaction out of me because along with the artists, animators, and modelers, there is also a team of professional writers whose job is to fine-tune the personality of each character to make them appealing to the player. Not only that, but they will often also go a step beyond and make some of the playable characters have a vague crush on the often player insert protagonist. Look, off the top of my head, there's a Keqing, Ayaka, Nilo, Farina, Citlali.
Did he say vague crush? What the fuck is vague about Vivian? What the fuck is vague about Vivian? Please tell me, what is vague about Vivian? Vivian wants to take both Belle and Wise. She would tie Wise to a chair, fuck the shit out of Belle. Then when she's done with Belle, tie Belle up, throw Wise's ass on the bed, fuck the shit out of Wise, and then just keep doing it back and forth. All right, like what the fuck is vague about Vivian? What is vague about Vivian, bro? She would destroy both Wise and Belle. There is nothing vague about Vivian. Brother.
Yang Yang, Firefly, Castoris, Miyabi, Alice, and Vivian, whose crush is anything but subtle. They do this not only because it's
he did talk about Vivian, nice.
Crushing on you, but also because in general people are susceptible to something called reciprocal attraction, which is a phenomenon where if someone is shown to have feelings for you, you are more likely to end up having feelings for them. But it goes beyond that. Ever notice how the relationship status of all playable characters is never or almost never disclosed? This is very much on purpose. It is in the devs' interest to make their characters vaguely single so that it increases the chances that people will be attracted to them and not feel bad while doing so. I think the only playable characters I know of in the 5 games I've mentioned who are confirmed to have been in at least one relationship before are Vupisfoglia from Arknights, who is Suzerain's mom, and Alice from Genshin, who is Klee's mom.
Yeah, and Klee talked about her dad. It's been so long since I've done that shit, but I'm more than 100% sure Klee has talked about her dad before. So her dad is canon. So yeah, yeah, he's right. Alice did have a relationship.
And brother, I hope to God that Hoyo won't pull some bullshit out of their ass to say that Klee was created by magic, just so that it can be implied that Alice is single and potentially still a virgin, because after all, it is totally believable that this supermodel, who is a confirmed mom and at least 500 years old, has never had sex in her life. But yeah, women sure do sell well, and an interesting consequence of this is that in pretty much all these games where you have an abundance of female characters, you will inevitably find a lot of women taking empowering roles. Naturally, when you're writing a story, there will be characters who will need to fit within a leadership role, and when the majority of said characters are female, of course there are bound to be a lot of women in positions of power. This is interesting to see because it is a sort of empowerment that is fundamentally born from an objectification. The devs need to sell the audience female characters. Sometimes that character is a goddess or a badass warrior or a genius. And it is refreshing to see these characters act femininely and be in positions of power, because it goes to show that you don't have to be macho to take a leadership role. But as with many other aspects, this is born not from a genuine attempt to write powerful and feminine female characters, but because women who present themselves as more feminine will generally sell better than those who present themselves as more masculine. Just to prove this point, I'd like you to think of 5...
Wait, what did he say? Women who are more feminine will sell better than women who are more masculine?
Because women who present themselves as more feminine will generally sell better than those who present themselves as more masculine. Just to prove this point, I'd like you to think of 5 playable...
I do think most of the characters in these gacha games most of the female characters are feminine, but more masculine female characters can sell. They absolutely can. Caesar's right there. Yeah, Caesar is what's the saying about Caesar, right? What's the saying, chat? It was like born shoujo. What is it, chat? I've seen it before. I just can't think right now. It was like she was like born to shoujo, forced to shonen, right? Because Caesar likes romantic shit. Like she loves romantic shit, right? Yeah, born to shoujo, forced to shonen. But yeah, no, more masculine women can sell though. What we got, Fei Xiao, Arlecchino, and there's a few others. With Zani from Wuwa, they absolutely can sell. The vast majority of girls though are feminine in these games. That is an undeniable fact. The overwhelming vast majority are feminine, but the more masculine girls can sell.
Female gacha characters who lean more towards the masculine side. The ones I can think of are Arlecchino from Genshin, and in Arknights there's Scavenger, Dagenbrecher, and Asbestos. I can't really think of a fifth, and honestly, I don't really think those 4 are good fits at all. And before we wrap this video up, let me just briefly mention a very, very ugly facet of gacha gaming that I feel needs to be acknowledged. Dear viewer, after all the information I've presented to you about how every aspect of a character is carefully curated to make them as alluring as possible to their target audience, I would like to pose you a simple question. Why, in the name of fuck, do these games have children as playable characters?
I am so glad he asked this question. Because I was literally, that's crazy. I gotta tell Lynn. Yo, I gotta send this video to Lynn. Wait, let me get this link. Let me send it to Lynn. Because that's crazy, bro. Me and Lynn were literally just talking about this 2 days ago on VC. I gotta send this to Lynn. But in my honest to God opinion, there is nothing wrong with kid characters if they're done correctly, right? There's nothing wrong. I would prefer more adult female characters, obviously. I would prefer that, but there's nothing wrong if it's done correctly. Because when you go back and you think about, let's think about some popular animes that we grew up with, chat. Type 1 if you've seen Hunter x Hunter. Type 1. Yeah, exactly. A lot of you. A lot of us. And Hunter x Hunter is considered one of the best animes of all time, right? I'm not saying it is the best anime of all time, but it's definitely one of the best, like considered worldwide by people who've seen it, right? And bro, think about Hunter x Hunter, right? Like a lot of the characters were kids, right? Think about the original Dragon Ball when Goku was a kid. There's nothing wrong with children in fictional media, right? Because it can be good, right? There's nothing wrong. It's only when you get weird. Like, it's only when the shit gets weird where it's like, okay, bro, this is a problem, right? Like, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with kid characters in fictional media, right? But when you get weird about it, then it's like, bro, what the fuck are we doing, right? Like, what the actual fuck are we doing? But me and Lynn were literally talking about this the other day. It's crazy. I gotta send this to him real quick before I forget. Let me send this to Lynn real quick, chat, before I forget, because that's crazy. We were literally having this conversation the other day. I think it was 2 days ago we were having this conversation. Okay, I sent it to him. But yeah. But that's my honest opinion. Like, if you don't get, if it's not weird, like if they're not implemented in a very, very weird way, I don't think there's anything wrong with kid characters in fictional media. As like I said, like, it's been proven countless time in like anime. There's nothing wrong with it. It can actually be good if it's done correctly. But when you get very weird about it, then yeah, I agree. Then what the fuck, right? What the fuck?
Moreover, why are all these characters little girls specifically? After all,
I know why.
Why are all these characters little girls specifically?
We know the answer to this question. We know the answer to this question. We know the answer to this question. Wait. We all know the answer to this question.
After all we've looked through, I believe the answer should be crystal clear. There is a statistically significant portion of the audience that finds little girl characters alluring. I know it's not because they're cute. You and I know very well why they like those characters. And in case you thought this might be just an accident, do you ever wonder why there are no little boys?
Look, I am not defending the people who are extremely weird with the little girl characters, but I will say this. I fucking promise you, chat, that my 24-year-old female friend, her name is Brittany, right? I've known Brittany for a while. I promise you, she doesn't play Lucy as one of her favorite characters because she wants to fuck Lucy. I promise you. She just thinks Lucy's cute and she likes her personality, right? So you can't say every single fucking person who plays these characters are like that. There are absolutely, there are people who do want to do that to these characters. 100%. I'm not defending them. But saying that everyone is like that, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Because I promise you, my friend Brittany, she's 24 years old. I promise you, she doesn't play Lucy because she wants to fuck Lucy. No, she plays Lucy because she thinks she's cute and she likes her personality. She liked the Sons of Caledon story when she played it in 1.2, right? Like, so you can't say that. You can't say that every single person who plays these characters are like that. That's just not true. It's just not true.
Boys in all of these games as character rosters. Well, I believe it's because the market for the people who are into children.
It has nothing to do with Lucy being a child. It has nothing to do with Lucy being a child or whether she's an adult. It has nothing to do with that. It's the character model, right? It has nothing to do with that, right? Doesn't matter. It's just more so since Lucy is like the same height as like a Sokaku and shit, right? Like, it has nothing to do with that. It's just more so the height is all I'm talking about.
Too small to justify creating a whole-ass character who, realistically
Lucy's just short.
Would sell well to the rest of the player base. But to be clear, pulling or using a lolly character...
But again, like, the whole point wasn't to bring up official ages, chat. I'm just saying that there are people who will play characters just because they're fun. Like, I play Chingy DPS because she's fun. If I didn't have fun with Chingy, I wouldn't even play her. It's the only reason I play Chingy DPS. It has nothing to do with whether Chingy, like how old she is, has nothing to do with any of that, right? It's just I play Chingy because she's fun. And it has nothing to do with age or body type. I just play her because she's fun, right? Same thing with Dylan. Like, you guys saw Dylan's animations. I was going to skip Dylan. I was going to skip her. But she looks fun. I'm not going to lie. So I'm probably going to end up pulling her. Because at the end of the day, I don't really care what a character looks like. This is me personally. I don't care what a character really looks like. If they're fun to play, then they're fun to play. I was going to skip Dylan, but she looks fun. So since she looks fun, I'm probably going to pull her now. But hey, that's just me, right? Now, some people care about looks. And if you don't want to play one of the short girls, then that's your opinion. Like, that's your personal preference. But for me, it doesn't matter if the character looks like Ben Bigger. It doesn't matter if the character looks like Chingy. It doesn't matter if the character looks like Nicole. It doesn't matter for me, right? It doesn't matter if the character looks like Bonway. If the character's fun, then the character's fun. Because at the end of the day, I play video games to have fun. And fun above everything else, right? So if I enjoy playing a character, I don't care what they look like. I will always choose gameplay over looks any day of the week. I will choose gameplay over looks any day of the week. I don't care what they look like. So if they're fun, then they're fun.
Condone pedophilia. My problem is with the people who are the target audience for those characters, as well as the companies that choose to capitalize on something so fundamentally immoral. I got Nahida, I think, on her second banner because she was meta, and that's a decision that I have since come to regret. Nowadays, after some reflection, I find the fact that these characters are products to be profoundly perturbing. I don't care that Verena is really good. I don't care that she's ranked SS. I play adult characters, and if a lolly is meta, I don't use her. I would like you to take a moment to really think about.
I think that's just such a... Again, it's his take, right? I just personally, I just can't think like that when I play a video game, bro. I don't know. I'm just different. Again, like, I choose fun over anything else. And if I forced myself to not use a character that I thought was fun just because of the way they looked, then what the fuck am I playing a video game for? That's my honest, like, am I crazy? Why am I playing a video game if I force myself to use a character that's not fun just because of the way they look? I think that's so stupid. That's so stupid. I don't know, man. I don't agree. I don't agree. Like, bro, like, being like, okay, this character is really fun to play, but I hate the way they look. It's like, you just said they're... Nigga, it's a video game. It's a fucking video game. Play. You just said you had fun. Why are you... Bro, aren't we playing video games to have fun? Like, I will literally get Dylan just because she looks fun. I'm not a huge fan of Dylan's look. I am not a huge fan of Dylan's look. This is me personally. Now, if you like Dylan, more power to you, right? But I'm not a huge fan of her look. But she looks fun to play, so I will probably end up getting her, especially if I get to try her early. If I get to try her early and she is as fun as she looks, then I'm going to get her. Because at the end of the day, fun over anything else, right? Fun over anything else. It's because he doesn't want to get judged using children character. Brother, that's... Oh, that's such a stupid mindset, bro. Brother. If someone saw you playing a Piper, Vivian, let me give you an example. Let's say someone saw you playing a Piper, Vivian, Astra, Yao team. If that person saw you playing that team and saw that you skipped Jane and you said, oh, I didn't get Jane because I have fun with Piper, so there was no reason for me to get Jane. And they instantly go, oh my God, you like kid character, you like the short models. Oh my God, you like them when they're short, bro. They can go fuck themselves, bro. Are we fucking serious right now? Are we being fucking real right now, bro? Who the fuck cares? It's a fucking video game. It's a literal video game. If you enjoy a character, play a character, bro. Just play a character if you enjoy them. I don't know. I just think it's weird if... Now, if you don't like a character's look and you also don't like their gameplay, then of course, absolutely. Yeah, fuck that character, right? But I just think it gets really weird when I have literally seen people say, oh, this character was fun to play for me, but I don't like the way they look. And then there was one dude, you remember, chat, for my OGs, before, when I only had like 100+ viewers. Like, there's 700 people right here now. Well, holy shit, that's a big ass stream. Yo, thank you guys, I appreciate y'all. But back when I only had like 100 viewers on streams, do y'all remember my OGs in chat? There was a guy we were helping, and he was like, oh yeah, I didn't pull Miyabi because I don't like the way she looks. This was back in like patch 1.5. And I was like, you know what? Okay, that's fair. He was like, yeah, but I do enjoy her gameplay. And then me and chat were like, what? What? You liked her gameplay, but you... all because you didn't like the way she looked? What? What? Like, what? So you just said, oh yeah, this character was really fun to play, but I don't like the way she looks. It's a video game. It's a video game. Why are you not having fun? Like, what? Like, I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong though, chat? Like, aren't you supposed to have fun with a video game? Isn't that the whole purpose? That's why I will always prioritize fun over looks. I will always prioritize fun over looks. Because I just want to have fun. But hey. Again, if you just refuse to pull a character for how they look, that's more power to you. I'm not trying to sit here and convince you. I just don't understand the mindset, is all. That's all. I just don't understand the mindset. Because he was actively playing characters that he said he didn't enjoy as much as Miyabi. But it's like, so you would actively have less fun playing a character that looks better to you than play a character that's more fun? I just don't understand the mindset. Now, if you want to sit here and say, I want to pull characters that I like the look of and have fun, if you're saying that you want to do both at the same time, then okay. I could maybe hear you out on that, right? But when that dude of the past said that he was actively playing characters he had less fun with than Miyabi, like, bruh, what? Like, bro, what? Skipped Mav and Castor, skipped other stuff. Yo, Lee, welcome to 7 Game, man. Didn't I get another donation? I think I missed one. Dollar General, unless people are cutting your checks, who cares? I feel you, brother. Appreciate the 5. Look, all I'm saying is, look, end of the day, play whoever the fuck you want to play. But if you really, really, really enjoy a character's gameplay, why rob yourself? Why rob yourself of that fun? Is all I'm asking. Like, why rob yourself of that fun? Like, chat, type one. Type one if a future character came out you didn't like the look of, but it was by far the most fun agent you've ever played in your life. Would you skip them? Type 1 if you would skip them. Type 2 if you wouldn't. Dang, a lot of people would skip. Okay, I've seen some 2s. Two. Type 1 if you would skip the agent. Type 2 if you wouldn't skip. What was the question? If a future agent came out and it was by far the most fun agent you've ever played in your life on Zenless Zero, but you did not like the look of, type 1 if you would skip, type 2 if you would get them. Interesting. Let me make a poll. Sure. Read the question before you choose, chat. So you make sure that you pick the right one. There you go. There's the poll for you. Not ZZ, but I've skipped many walk here because I didn't like the design, even though I enjoy their gameplay. I see Dos Equis, I see. %69% are saying no. %31% saying yes. Let's see. Look, I'm not trying to, like, again, if you're someone who would skip, I'm not saying you're wrong. At the end of the day, it is your account. It is your pools. You do whatever the fuck you want with them. I just know for me personally, I can't skip fun. That's just me personally. I can't skip fun. If I have fun with an agent, I'm going to pull them. I skipped C specifically because I didn't like the way she looked on a scooter, so the design definitely affects which character I pull. I understand that, Dim. All right.
This, you'll see these lolly characters taking roles in positions that it makes no sense for a child to be in. Aino is a genius engineer. What is the harm of bumping her age up by at least a decade instead of making her like 9? The same goes for the literal goddess of knowledge, Nahida. She adheres to that trope of being a lolly, but it's okay, bro, because she's actually 500 years old. No, it isn't okay.
Also, how do we get to lolly talk? The thing with the 5 swordsmen in the game is for playing. For looks aren't that true? Real. Facts. But how do we get to lolly characters on this discussion? Wasn't this why are most gacha characters women? I feel like this is now. I feel like we got into we're on a rant that he doesn't like lollies. How do we get here? We went from talking about ratios of males to females and a lot of different gacha games in this video to now we're talking about how do we get here?
If it looks like a child and acts like a child, it is a child. This brings into question the ethics of playing a game that, technically in the most literal sense of the word, objectifies children, and furthermore, whether it is wrong of the player to play and endorse such a game. While this question makes me very uncomfortable, I ultimately think that the player is utterly blameless. Like, you shouldn't feel bad for using child characters because there are no actual children coming to harm. It's just a fucked up business strategy. The wrong is in the company that thinks selling fictional children is an ethical marketing strategy. Sure, by playing their game you are giving them what they want, but I'd like to believe that you can like the art without liking the artist. Playing these games doesn't make you a bad person, both because they and you are so much more than that. But still, I think that this aspect is something that people should bear in mind. I apologize for the rant. It's just that, like...
Yeah, like, that whole rant, like, bro, like, you're doing good the whole video talking about, like, you know, ratios to male, female, and then, like, other gacha games and percentages. You were doing so good, and then, like, we got to your hatred on lollies. Like, what? That wasn't the video, bro. You could have made that your own separate video.
That's been in my mind for such a long time and I just had to get it out there. Back to the topic at hand. Is all of this marketability and fine-tuning of the characters actually a bad thing? Well, it depends. If you're just now becoming aware of the intrinsic objectification that permeates all of gacha gaming, including love and deep space, you may never be able to look at these games the same way again. But there are other people like me who will look at it and say, yeah, it kinda sucks that so many aspects of these vibrant characters were spawned from cold, deliberate decisions in the name of profit. But honestly, I don't really give a shit, because these characters and games are still fun and meaningful to me. For starters, these games are free. You don't actually have to spend a single penny on them if you don't want to. Moreover, even if the characters are made to make money, it's not like there isn't a genuine passion behind them. As I mentioned before in this channel, Farina is my favorite fictional character ever precisely because of how well written she is, and it's not like she's an outlier. The main thing that games are supposed to be is fun. That's how, you know, they ensure that the players keep playing it. And guess what? All these games that I've mentioned here, as well as many other gachas that use this business...
Wait, I just realized something. Yo, chat, am I crazy? I could have swore to God he literally said he doesn't care how meta or how good the short characters are in any gacha game. He refuses to use them. He's been using Fufu this entire fucking video.
Model are only being played in the first place because they are fun, because their story is intriguing, or their gameplay is addictive, or whatever other reason you can think of. While I would appreciate there being a more even split between men and women and no lollies among the playable roster, fundamentally I'm still having fun with these games regardless, and that's what should matter. It is whether or not you are having fun. If I find a character appealing, I will go get it, and I won't complain about being sold a product because not only did I get what I wanted, I actively know what I was getting into when I decided to play a game like this. And the same goes to you. Thank you for watching.
Okay.
Hello again. I just wanted to let you guys know that I've turned on memberships on this channel, and that by subscribing to it and having...
Okay, he's done. Okay, cool. Other than the whole... Otherwise, I think it was overall a pretty good video. Other than the whole lolly rant, like, brother, if you have a disdain for short characters, you could have just made that your own video. You could have just made that your own video because you obviously were pretty passionate about that. I would, yeah, you could have left that out of this one and just made it its own video. But hey, otherwise, hey, cool. Because sex sells. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Here, I'll give you a thumbs up. Okay, cool. All right. I think we are going to now move on. We got some reviews to do. All right, let's see here. Here, I'm gonna let this play while I get set up for the account review. I'm gonna let this play in the background. Let's see who's the first person to guess this song. Like, guess where it's from. Tell me what anime it's from, chat. Let's see who's smart. Yo, Swordsman, thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy shit. That was loud. I appreciate the hell out of that, Swordsman. Thank you so much. I done lost track of how many gifted we got tonight, man. We have... I gotta let it update. Okay, I'll give it a second to update. Tokyo Ghoul? Yep, y'all got it. This is Tokyo Ghoul. Appreciate that, Swordsman. I really appreciate that, man. He was right about his rant. He's still right. I don't know why people got mad about his rant. Raphael, it's not about whether he was right or wrong. It was more so, if he's that passionate about something, he could have made that his own video instead of just ranting in the middle of that one. It felt so off topic. Uh, let's see. Okay, so we got Zinter, Queen Illum, Bell Colon, and Pimp Juice tonight. And then if I have time for others, I would do my best to get to them. But those will be the 4 tonight. Let me log into Zinter's account. How do you cash in my account review? What do you mean cash in? You mean skip the line? Musa? Any surgeries tonight? There's potentially one. You get a review? There's a line in Discord, bro. It's a long ass line. You can skip the line if you pay on coffee, but otherwise you can wait. It's free, but if you wait, just know it's gonna take a long ass time. But it is free. It'll just take a while, man. I know some people get upset that it takes so long to get to their review, but if you're that mad, then with all due respect, go fuck yourself. They're free. I've never forced anyone to pay for an account surgery. People can pay to skip the line, but other than that, they're free. They're 100% fucking free, so you can wait. All right. Free and people are mad? Exactly. All right, chat, we need to mute that. No more Tokyo Ghoul. We're gonna have the game volume. All right. This is supposedly just a checkup. Am I showing YouTube? I am. All right. Vivi! Let's go. Okay, level 58. Barely any battery. You want to skip the line, Musa? When the hell did you win it? Did you win it weeks ago and you just now... Can you send me a screenshot on Discord? Okay, let's look. Just got Lucia. Very nice, very nice. Okay. No, bro, like it's actually frustrating, bro. Like it's actually frustrating. I'm not trying to gas myself up or anything, but you guys have seen my fucking channel, right? You guys have seen my channel. You see how many account reviews and surgeries I've done on my fucking channel for like what, going on a year now? And they've all been free, and then people come into my chat and then they get pissed off because they have to wait a while because there's a long ass line. Like, bro, like what the fuck? Like, get the fuck over it. They're free. They're literally fucking free. All right, we got Vivian. Okay, pretty nice. Oh, Ooh. Well, I'll be damned. Very nice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Can I go here real quick? Oh, that's an issue. Well, that is a fucking issue. Okay. What is it? 1-5. Oof, brother, you're slacking. Oof, brother, man, you slacking. You only rank 1,621. Slacking. Nah, but congrats on this M6. I'm pretty sure you love her. Is there a reason why? Yeah, you just don't have enough AP. Because that's a pretty good roll. Okay. Okay, well, that's pretty good because all you can really get is attack on that. Yeah, you didn't roll AP right there. Yeah. Internet isn't that good for Vivian ranking? Well, AP's better on Vivian than attack percent. She's one of the few anomaly agents where like attack percent isn't as equal to AP. You want more AP on Vivian than attack percent. Attack percent's still good, but you want more AP. Like, cause I could have a 32 sub Vivian. And my AP would go down to like 470 something. But I did it in game, and I did more damage with the less subs on my Vivian. My 27 sub Vivian did less damage. I did more damage than my 32 sub Vivian because my 27 sub Vivian had way more AP. That's just how it works with Vivian, because blooms don't scale off of her attack. They only scale off of her AP. And considering that the vast majority of her contribution to a team is her blooms, AP's just better than attack on her. You still want attack percent, but you'd rather have more AP rolls. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, right? The perfect Vivian piece is to have attack percent and AP on it, and then all the extra rolls go into AP. That's the perfect Vivian piece that you want on every one of her disc. You would that's like best case scenario. Fifth piece doesn't, just use the piece that has more AP for your fifth slot. Yeah. M2 Lucia, very nice. Based Lucia Enjoyer. Oh, you're missing so little AP. I mean, not AP, HP. Ah, this one doesn't have HP percent. That's why. It's flat HP. If you just had a piece with HP percent on your second slot, you'd have it. That's pretty easy to fix then. That's not how it works for Vivian Unicorn, because that's what I'm trying to say. Like, Vivian's a special case for an anomaly agent, right? Because Vivian's main contribution to the team is her blooms, and because her blooms only scale in AP, she's different than other anomaly agents, right? That's why AP scales harder on Vivian than other anomaly agents do. Because her blooms only scale on her AP. It would be different if her bloom scaled on her AP and her attack, but since her blooms don't scale on her attack at all, only her normal corruption damage does. AP's better on Vivian. Like, you still want attack, but try to get as much AP as possible. 348 AP. Yeah, that's very good. I recommend trying, if you have Weeping Cradle. No, not Weeping Cradle. Weeping Gemini. If you have Weeping Gemini and Vivian, try to get between 327 and 351 AP. If you can get between that, then that's a solid number. And obviously, if you can get more, then more power to you. I've seen some people get over 400 AP with Weeping Gemini, and that's very good. That's very good. This Fufu needs more attack. That's unfortunate. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 it's Fufu. Okay, she's dead. Oh, God. Based. What about Alice? Or are you talking about, like, Alice's AP? Alice is more in line, like, with the rest of the anomaly agents, right? Like, attack percent rolls and AP rolls are pretty equal to each other, so it's not as big as Vivian. Like, Vivian's the exception, is what I'm trying to say. Like, she's pretty much like the only exception in the game where, like, you just strictly want more AP rolls than attack percent. But every other anomaly agent, you can balance your attack percent and AP rolls, and it's perfectly fine. Vivian's like the only exception. That's a good piece. That's a very good piece. Some of your pieces could be better, but I guess you don't carry your M6. Sweet. You know what? You probably don't even use pan anymore. M6 Hugo. Okay, you're a really big whale. Okay, that's 3 M6 characters. That's a very good 5th slot. Yeah, you just don't care anymore. M1, very nice. That's unfortunate, but it doesn't really matter. You have her Sig. Ooh, M6 Jane 2 based. Very based. Very nice. M6 lighter. Yeah, RIP King of the Summit. Wow, he just, oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So none of your King of the Summit users have enough crit rate. That's unfortunate, but you probably don't care because you're a whale. Oh, okay, Lycon's dead. Okay, he's living in 2024, or maybe that's for your Hugo. I guess Shockstar is actually fine if you're playing him with Hugo. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, you killed easily. Yeah. No performance points. Yeah, fuck performance points, right? Only 33K on Butcher with M6 Hugo? Yeah, he didn't F his lighter. I see. Do you have... You probably don't. Nah, I didn't think you would. Okay, well, this is really is a, I guess, a checkup. Look, what I can say for you, if you do want to get your Vivi better, just give her more AP rolls in the future. Go get a second slot that has HP percent on it, and hopefully it rolls at least 1 or 2 times into HP percent, and then you'll have the 24K you need. Fufu, you need to get her to at least 3K attack. Get her to at least 3K attack with crit rate on with enough crit rate. I guess your Ishwan's fine. You don't really care that much. Lighter, same thing. He needs 50 crit rate if you're going to use him on King of the Summit. And I guess that's all the homework, man. I don't know who you're pulling next. Oh, you didn't even give a fuck to... Okay, yeah, you gave up on Nicole. Okay. You know what? Based. Who are you... Who are you pulling next? I guess that's all the homework, man. Obviously, you're clearing fine. So. Why is Hugo M6? Why not? He... What? You can't tell people who they can and can't M6. It's their account. It's their money. They can do whatever the hell they want to. M6 everyone? No, just what? He only has, what, 3? 4. He has 4. No, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5 M6 agents. You don't have anyone you want right now? Okay, then just follow that homework, brother, and you'll be good to go, man. There's not really anything else I can do for you. You don't even have resources for me to roll disc for you, so... Right, man. Just do that little bit of homework. What was it? Your, try to get more AP on your Vivian in the future? Fufu and lighter need 50 crit rate. Try to get at least 3K attack on your Fufu. And you need what, one piece on Lucia, slot 2. Are you hating on him because he's a whale, Nefis? That's so cringe. People who hate on whales are so fucking cringe. It's their money. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it. Also, they're a big reason that the games stay alive long term. It's so cringe. All right, let's move on to the next one. That was quick. Okay, we got Queen Illum. I do not know if I'm pronouncing that correctly or not. Is it Illume or Illum? Illum? Okay. All right, I'm logging in. All right. Okay, we're in. Let me just delete this one recording real quick. I gotta rename this. There we go. All right, we're in. Okay, we got a Yuzu, Queen Illum. Okay, level 57. Okay, barely any battery. Kaleda, you're guaranteed. Did you pull for Lucia? Did you lose the 50 on Lucia? Okay, this is already looking okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Is that physical damage? Yep. Okay, nice. 4 roll. Okay. Oh, you lost the 50? Lost an hour ago? Oh, that sucks. Very nice. Okay. Yep, new set. Very nice. All right. This on Weeping? It is on Weeping. Okay. That is so unfortunate. Oh my god. You know how hard it is to get a piece like this for Vivian that has both AP and attack percent? That's so tragic. There's no telling how long it would take you to get another one. $3,500 attack, ER. Okay. You just got that Viv? The Viv? Okay. King of the Summon. Okay. Lycon's Engine's fine. Okay, perfectly fine. Okay, she's a stunner. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Miyabi. Okay, I'm Weeping. Very nice piece. Okay, okay, okay. Do you share? I'm assuming you share. Yeah, you probably share. Oh, you have an extra one though. Why don't you combine this? Is there a reason you don't combine these? Wait, why is her attack so You're not going to have enough attack if you switch over, though. What's going on here? Oh, it's AP. Do you share the 4th slot as well? I see. Okay. Okay, lighter. Okay, core F. Okay, he has the 50 crit rate. Very nice. Well, that's just such a good piece on lighter. That, oh man, a DPS will love that. Okay. RIP Ellen. He had an extra kaboom. Oh, he did. You could honestly just level up both of these to 60, then give one to Sokaku and one to Yuzu. Hey, you could honestly just do that. Just level them both to 60. Core F. Okay, at least you effed her. Best case scenario is you eventually get Rena's engine. If we ever get another standard selector, choose Rena's engine. It's very good. It's very good on a lot of supports. Hopefully you can get Rena's engine one day in the future. Okay, abandoned. Okay, there's a... Okay, there you go. Yo, Jay, thank you for joining 7 game, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Okay, wait, it should update it now, the fucking member count. Let me look now. it was taking forever to update last time. Okay, 27 new members tonight. Thou, oh god, that is 1713. Appreciate you, Jay. All right. So yeah, if you just had both of those kabooms leveled up, that would have made your life so much easier. Hey, good clear here though. Good clear here. Oh, you took a break? I'm trying to think, is there a better setup here for you? Because you don't have many characters built. It's unfortunate because your Alice would have destroyed Jester. But I see why you put her on this side, because it's ice resistant and you don't have Miyabi's engine. You just don't have Miyabi's engine. You wanted to see if it clear faster? I see. Who are you pulling next? I know you said you wanted to get Lucia, right? Wait a minute. Who the fuck would you use Lucia with? Kamano? Were you pulling Lucia for Kamano? You don't have Ishwin. Were you pulling Lucia for Kamano? Oh, you're waiting for Banwei. Banwei, got you. Well, that's unfortunate. We got 16 days left and you have a guaranteed. Oh man. Do you think she can get them? Do you think how many pools are left before Lucia leaves? 30 to 40? I see. You said you'll be fine. You'll be able to get a birthday money. I see. I see. Well, you just don't have a third team right now. Maybe you do. You do. Well, shit, maybe you do. She's decently invested. You don't have an engine, though. I guess you'd have to use Brimstone. Oh, you have Mercado and it's not leveled up? Interesting. Maybe you could do Ellen Light or Astra. Alice, Vivian, Yuzu, Miyabi, Sokaku, Lycon. I guess. But it's not that big of a deal. You got your 6 stars. You got your S rank. You said you're going to get Banwei. If you get Banwei, you said you're going to get Lucia before she leaves, so that automatically lets you play. What would your Banwei team be? That would be what? Lucia, Banwei, and you can't use lighter. Stop recommending lighter in teams he doesn't work with. I don't know how good Chingy is with Banwei right now. I haven't seen test. I know Chingy's very, like, we all know that Chingy's very good with Ishwin, but will she be good with Banwei? I don't know. People haven't tested it yet. If she is, that would be huge. If Chingy is just as good with Banwei as she is with Ishwin, that would be massive. Because then you could just run Chingy, Banwei, Lucia. But only time will tell. They can't get Dylan, bro. They're going to barely have enough to get Lucia and Banwei. They're not going to be able to get Dylan. The only way they can get Dylan is if they got lucky. And you can't rely on luck. Kaleda. Yeah, nah. You won't even be here for the Dylan banner, I see. If Chingy does work with Banwei, that would be huge for you. Right now, the biggest issue is you're having to take away Alice from, I mean, use it from Alice, but I guess it's not that big of a deal because Alice, Vivi, and Astra still good, which lets you play Miyabi Mono Ice. If you're gonna get Banwei, there's no reason to invest in Soldier anymore. You do have Nicole. We talk about leaks here. I don't give a fuck if we talk about leaks. What? I've always talked about leaks. FGO Master? Oh, you play FGO, bro? Try Monato yet? They're not going to build Monato. They're getting Banwei. There's no reason for them to build Monato. Meant you? Yeah, I tried him on the first day he came out. And what, that 10-hour stream? What? Should I go for Fufu or just wait for Dylan? We don't know what Dylan's final kit's going to be like, so it's hard to say right now. You've lost every 50-50 except for Alice. That sucks. It's just tough right now. It's just rough right now because I think you'll be okay once you get Banwei. You can still 6-star clear Shiyu. Definitely get that other Kaboom leveled up so you're not having to run an attack percent engine on your Sokaku. You're gonna need to get a different piece too, right? Because you're having, because what you were having to use this, right? An AP slot 4. Yeah, you're gonna need to get a different piece. Do you not have anything? That's tragic. Do you have resources? Well, that's a first. Not a single tuning calibrator, not a single disc. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you got some homework to do. Other than that, though, just get your Banwei, man. Queen of Loom, just get your Banwei. And once you get your Banwei and your Lucia, your third team should be set. You just need to make a few changes to your other 2 teams. You'll be okay. Losing 50-50s come. It's just canon. But you have no resources, so there's not much I can do other than give you that future advice. Good luck on your Banwei, though. Hopefully you get your Lucia soon. She's guaranteed. And hopefully the 50-50's kind to you on your Banwei. Hopefully. Wait, was your Kamano M6? Oh, your Kamano's M2. Oh, dear. And you already got the free copy. That is unfortunate. Yep. A ranks are a scam. No problem, Loon. But for Vivi, is 309 AP on It depends on your attack subs, right? Or just look at your overall subs. You know how to count subs, Mallard? A ranks are never guaranteed. Nope, they are not. And they never will be guaranteed. All right, let me put this down. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Bell colon. Is Bell up? All right. Let's see here. Let's log into Bell. Okay, so Bell didn't know if their account was therapy or surgery. So I said, let's put you down for surgery just in case. All right, all right. All right, we're logging in the Bell. All right, we're in. Okay, there we go. Okay, got a Piper. Okay, okay. Soldier 11. Okay. So you're guaranteed now. Who are you pulling next? Okay. Well, okay, that's on Arena's engine, I can tell. That's on Arena's engine. Yep, you can tell. Yep. Astral? Okay, what's the team you play her in? Vivi? This is crazy if this is on Weeping. If this is 400 AP on Weeping, that's fucking wild. If it's on her signature or a AP engine, then that's the bare minimum. Okay, so which one is it gonna be? Okay, we're at the bare minimum. Okay, I see. That is a fucking Miyabi piece. Holy shit. Yo, you have Miyabi. Oh my god. Why does your Miyabi have a oh, your Miyabi has Vivian subs and your Vivian has Miyabi subs. No. It's so unfortunate. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I see. Much better. There we go. She has 3k attack. That's the bare minimum. Yeah, well, she had a little bit more attack rolls, but it's fine. Fifth slot's bad. Okay. It's really just your 6th and your 5th that are kind of screwing you over right here. On 4-piece freedom, interesting. Oh, that 5th slot's terrible. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, we need to get her on a support set. Support's just way better. Freedom again. Interesting. So I can run attack there then if you want to run freedom. Corn. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, no. Debbie, that's a good, nice. Okay. That's also a very nice piece. Your woodpecker pieces are good. We could just change the 4-piece fang. Wait, why are we using... Fossil's better. Fossil's better on Fufu. She doesn't... Fufu doesn't take advantage of the ER. Because she's an aftershock stunner, she doesn't take advantage of the ER. Like someone like Lighter does. So... Fossil's just better. So we could switch her over to Fossil. Anton Sig, I see. You have Mercado. You have Mercado. Wait, why is your Mercado only... Pieces aren't great either. This will be crack piece if it was attack percent. It's unfortunate it's flat attack. Please tell me you effed her. Nope, we gave her the D. Okay. 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 Yeah, C. No ER. Level 50. Wait. Oh no. Okay. Okay, haven't done it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. So we haven't been playing. Okay, I see.
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
Let's see here. We have. We got a Piper team. We have a Miyabi team, I believe. Miyabi on Butcher. Then I guess you have no choice. Put Piper, Vivian. You either do Piper, Vivian on Priest. Defiler's fucked because your Haru's just your Haru's cooked. P2 level 30. Oh yeah, Defiler's cooked.
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
And this engine's only level 50. Why? That sucks. Wait, why not just overclock your Piper's engine here? You like Piper, don't you? This is interesting. Okay. Can we just look at everything you have real quick? Do you have resources? Please tell me you do. Okay, you do. Okay, you have some. You have some. Holy. Bro, one of these got to roll good, right? One of these, right? I believe that one of these could roll good. At least one. Where is it? Where is that piece? AP right here. Fuck. Bro, one of these, right? We take that. We take that. Okay, we're losing some AP here, so hopefully we can make up the AP. What is that, a 4 roll? That's also a 4 roll? I guess it depends on this, right? You have 2 with AP. Ooh, okay. So if this just rolls even 1 AP... Motherfucker. I might use that piece. Let me see what this one rolls. Can I get a +2? You son of a bitch. Okay, it's just worse. Do you have an AP with a... Oh, roll attack percent, please. Can I get 1 attack percent? You son of a bit. Okay, thank you. Okay, so it's these 2 pieces. Oh, you literally have nothing there, so there's nothing we can do about that, actually. This has attack percent AP on it. I guess we'll just have to keep that. What's this Piper's AP? See, we need some more AP. We want at least 300. 300 is kind of like our bare minimum here. But this is not a bad piece on Piper. It's a 5 roll. We need one of these pieces to roll. Hey, beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, okay, replaced it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we got our bare minimum. 4, 5, 10, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, 21. We'll take it. We got our bare minimum. Let's go and look at Viv now. See what you got cooking up for her. Okay. Ooh, this piece could be broken if it rolls attack percent. Of course not. We still want AP though. I think I'm gonna roll every piece that has AP. Just to see if it rolls well or not. Yeah, I might give up on that. Okay. So I might have to keep that. Might get rid of that piece. There's plenty of pieces we can get rid of if we need to. If we happen to need need resources. Of course. Cool. Yeah. I love crit on my anomaly characters. Oh, holy shit. That piece was god awful. Bro, you could give that to... You want to give it to me, Yavi? Your arena piece is better. I think. Wait, we can easily just tell. 2319. Yeah, your arena piece is better. Yeah, put the arena piece on. Okay. Okay, let's go here now. Of course, it's physical. Ice, of course. Or would it be anything else? Roll AP. But we would need to replace the 2-piece if that did. I guess it depends on if it rolls a lot of AP or not, right? And it didn't. Oh, fuck these pieces, bro. It's all that guy's fault. It's all that guy's fault. Yeah, that's why he's gonna get timed out for 24 hours. How dare he? He cursed us, chat. He cursed us. How dare he? It's a good Ishwin piece. No, the fuck it's not. It's on the AP2 piece. It's a fucking terrible piece for Ishwin. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of that one too. Wishes was an ice. Tragic. Four roll. Actually, that's way better than piece you have. You went from 1 to 4. The only issue, you need a piece that can go here. Oh, it's actually the easiest one to get, right? Wait a minute. Wait. Ooh. Wait. And we just craft a 4th slot because you have things. Can we get an AP? Okay. Big dubs, big dubs, big dubs. It doesn't matter. It can't get. At least it ruins the flat attack a little bit. AP4 slot. You can only get one good stat on it. It's so fucking hard to get a good AP4 slot. All right, there we go. Okay, Vivian has more. She's gained more AP. It'd be nice if like one of these just rolled more AP. You know what? Yep. What? Yep. Too easy. Yep. What can I say? What can I say? Yep. This is why my personal Vivian has 510 AP. Yep. Too easy. Yep, what can I say? What can I say? Yep. Can we get a better second slot? Can I just get a second slot that has +2 AP? That's all I really want. It's +2. Yep. What can I say? First try. Yep. Too easy. Yep. This is why my personal Vivian has 510 AP. She loves me. Yep. What can I say? Yep. Too easy. It's too easy. What can I say? Okay, Vivian's done. Piper has the bare minimum. Okay. Would we actually have an easier time if... Low key. Because Nicole is such a fucking goat. I bet you we would have an easier time if we did this. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Of course it's physical. Oh shit, you know what? Nicole can wear that. Glad I didn't get rid of that. You have plenty of pieces leveled up. Now, as long as I play Nicole halfway decent, this should work. As long as I play Nicole halfway decent. Let's get your Miyabi better. Your Miyabi shit. Yeah, just do Anomaly Nicole with Miyabi for consistent disorders. So Nicole, Astra, Miyabi. Nicole's there for the defense shred and consistent disorders. And then we could put Piper, Vivian, Yuzuha. Now here's the issue. Damn, I actually want to use that Miyabi piece. I feel like this is probably still gonna be good enough. Do you have anything else? Can we look? I'm just curious. Can we go ahead and dismantle? Make sure I'm not getting rid of anything good. I'm not. Okay, we're good. We can just dismantle. Get a little bit of resources back, not much. Anomaly Nicole. Anomaly Nicole is good if you play her with Alice. Oh, no. Let me correct myself. Anomaly Nicole is very good if you play her in an Anomaly team and you also play her correctly. If you're not that good with Nicole quick swaps, then only difference would be you'd switch this to an ER. But if you can play her good enough, then you don't need it. 7 roll. A. Easy. Oh, and this has crit rate and AP. Oh my god, look at this piece. I'm back. I got pissed off. I went and got ice cream because I was so fucking pissed. Fuck this stupid ass game. This game's fucking dog shit. Went and got ice cream to cool off. That's how I cool off with my ice cream, okay? Leave me alone. It's so tragic, though. That is beyond fucking tragic. Bro. Oh, it's beyond tragic, bro. Bro, you just don't got pieces that can be used there. It's unfortunate. We need a fucking 5th slot. Your 5th slot is so ass, but you don't got anything that can really replace it. This has a roll crit to be usable, and it doesn't. Our attack is also like really low, but it should be fine. If we can just get a 5th slot. Dang, none of these are viable. Remove. Of course. Was it was it 5th on Phaethon's? Yes, it was. I love that Miyabi is so flexible in her two-piece, bro. Is Miyabi the most flexible two-piece agent in the game? She can use two-piece Woodpecker, two-piece Astral, two-piece Hormone, two-piece Puffer, two-piece Polar, two-piece Chaos, two-piece Freedom, and two-piece Phaethon. Yeah, she's the most flexible two-piece agent in the game. She can use almost anything. Why would you be weird for giving your Miyabi pin? Pin's usually best in slot a lot of the times. Game, I swear to God, if you roll bad, I'm gonna kill you. Game, I don't you dare, game. Game, don't you dare. Game, don't you dare. Well, actually keep that piece. Keep that piece, because you might use it on a future actual. That's actually okay. It's good enough. Cool, and we got our 80 crit rate basically at a baseline. Baseline. Oh, I wonder, could we use an attack or a, because Nicole was giving us extra crit rate. So all we need to do is have a baseline of 68. Oh yeah, all we need is a baseline of 68 crit rate. We can actually switch this 4th slot. This 4th slot can be switched. God, we need resources, bro. You can also use attack. That might be the piece. We have to switch this back to something else, but you already have a good piece here. So that's honestly not that even that big of a fucking deal. As long as this rolls well. As long as that rolls well, man. Do you have shit pieces we can get rid of? I'm sure you have some kind of garbage, right? Nah, you can use that on someone. Yeah, I found garbage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, both of these are terrible. You can use them on supports, so let's just get rid of both of these. I hate this game. You know what? We'll take it. Our crit rate went way too low. We needed this to roll into crit. That's so unfortunate. The only way we can make up for that is if other pieces have more crit rate on them. Oh, that's massively unfortunate. Which, I mean, we technically could, because this is such a cracked fucking Miyabi piece. You know what? I'm willing to give this to Miyabi, because it's such a damn good piece. And then just give Nicole a different piece. Because Nicole's piece doesn't have to be that cracked. You know what I'm saying? I am more than willing to do that. Let's switch this back for now and just see what we're working with. See, now we got too much. So this piece needs to just be anything, bro. At this rate. It could be attack or This does have AP on it. Can this roll all crit, right? Hey, that's actually rolling decent. Hey, yo. I think we found our winner. Yo, 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 yo. I think we found our winner. It's still not enough. Okay, do we have other pieces? I'm sure you have other pieces that are like just not that great. Yeah, this piece is actually horrible. Yeah, pack it up, Woodpecker. That's terrible. You can keep Swing Jazz because supports. AP or crit rate, we take it. Take it. Cool. Take it. And we got the 60. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Because remember, Nicole's crit rate doesn't boost Miyabi's stat line. It just makes enemies receive... It makes enemies more susceptible to crit. So you still need at least 68 base crit rate on Miyabi with her set to get to 80. Cool. How many subs is this? This is without Yuzuha, so AP subs are more like half of a sub right now than they actually are like a full one. 7, 13. Okay, 19. We'll just say this is one sub. Instead of doing harder math, we'll just say that's one sub. So 23. 27. 34. We'll take it. 34 subs. More than good enough. Okay, we can just go clear now. Just gotta get Nicole a new piece. Fuck it. We'll just give her the ER. And then we'll just give her a random Phaethon's piece. Do we have any of these pieces just leveled up? Cool, cool, cool. And that's more than good enough. She has almost 300 AP. 34 is good? Yeah, it's good. We should just be able to go clear. Let me just double check everybody's build. Shit. Oh, she's on Astros. No, oh, god damn it. Holy piece. That's a great piece for her. Okay, I'll probably let you keep those two. Any AM? Shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll have to go get a piece there. Dang, what the hell? Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, sure. Should just keep those two. We gotta guarantee the attack, right? So get there. Okay. We just gotta level up all these. Jeez, bro, that's so many pieces to level up. I don't think you have enough pieces that are trash to destroy. This piece is really bad. And that could be used when you're Miyabi in the future. You never know. I want to keep it just in case. Okay, that piece is trash. 3 rolls. Oh, I guess it's an Ishwin piece. Copium. Corn has a good piece on. Yeah, no, just no. I know they have battery. I wanted to clear first, and then because the great thing about if I'm able to clear their in game for them first and then do the surgery, it makes the surgery a lot less stressful. When I have to use their battery first, it makes it a lot more stressful. Because you got to think about, right? If I can't clear, like if their account's in such bad shape that we can't clear and we have to use the battery first, then like every bit of battery counts, right? I can't afford to fuck up and waste a single bit of battery. So you have to allocate a specific amount of battery for everything, right? But if you can clear first, then you can, it's a lot less stressful because then you can actually take your time and be like, okay, this is where we need to allocate the most battery to, right? You see what I'm saying? It's a lot easier of a surgery when you can clear first. Okay, we're all good enough. I mean, we got 76 from this. I need to do this piece first because it actually has it's actually flat attack. It did not go into attack percent one time. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. What's your user's attack at? Oh, you literally just need... Oh wait, that's easy. I think you're already done. Yeah, nice. Okay, it's not that big of a deal then. Where's that piece at? Yeah, okay, fuck that piece. No, definitely lock that. Don't get rid of that, please. Okay, so we just gotta go get you a... You gotta get you an AM6 and you're done. We can go clear for you real quick. Get lucky. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Don't even gotta waste a tuner. It's too easy. It's too easy. Don't even gotta waste a tuner. Now it's... Which piece did I mean to get rid of here? Because one of these were attack, right? Yeah, there it is. Shit. We're so close. Do I get rid of this piece? It's actually so close. Do we even worry about it? I don't think, no, we're definitely not getting rid of that piece. You could use that on someone else. This needs to be leveled too, so. Is this piece shit enough to get rid of? I think it is. I think it is. Which, do y'all agree? I think this piece is shit enough to get rid of. It's 5 rolls. That piece is definitely shit enough to get rid of. Holy shit. That is so tragic. That is so, that's two rolls. Oh, that is so tragic. All right, that's plenty. All right, we're done. This rolls attack percent. Hey, roll flat attack. Hey, that's a big dub, big dub, big dub. All right, let's go clear. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wish the Astra had more attack, but it's okay. 6. I wish Astra had a little bit more attack. But we're not going to stress it. I guess the last thing we can actually take a look at then, see if they just have pieces with more attack percent on them. Or attack and flat attack. Same attack percent, more flat attack. So switch that. Yep, more attack percent. What is this foo-foo piece? Holy shit. Yeah, so switch this. Attack percent with flat attack. Same attack percent, but more, has more flat attack. Yeah, so switch the foo-foo piece. It barely went up. All right, let's go. Let's go clear real quick. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Donnie? All right. I want to do the Miyabi team first.
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。助悪。私を選べ。そろそろ本番かしら？
I wish you had Resonabu. Shit. Well, Snap-Boo might go. It's also a 4-copy Snap-Boo. What the fuck? Won't the buff only be? Yeah? Yeah, less attack than that before, though. That's fine. You don't have to hit Astra's max, right? You want at least 1,000 attack. A buff. Remember, Astra's attack buff is a maximum, not a minimum. Right? You want the minimum is to have at least 3k attack on Astra. If you can get closer to the max attack buff, of course, you do it. But if you can't, like, at least have 3k attack. Alright, I'm about to play Nicole well here for this fucking quick swap. Oh shit, I thought my PC died, bro. I was like, yo, chat, y'all still with me? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. Big misplay. Man, we need one more stun. Alright, we gotta get one more stun. I think I wanna, here we got it. Dash attack on Nicole for defense shred. Hey. There we go. Why no Sokaku? You mean the Sokaku that they don't have built? Alright, let me do this for them. Man. Alright, let's get a bloom on. Oh shit. I need a parry. Can I get a parry on Vivian, please? I should have took that parry. I need to get that stun before. God. I think it's still enough. Can we ult now? He's gonna start the shit, but Vivian should still hit him. Do this now to reduce the miasma shield. Oh, you do! I guess we can ult now. I think it still clears. Alright, we got this. Oh, now I can focus on making their builds better. Oh shit. I thought Vivian killed my PC. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, do we need to go ahead and clear Shiyu while we're at it? I think we can. Should be able to. And then we can take our time on fixing their stuff. I forgot I had Nicole on the team. I should have just used her to group. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. A level 1 should kill. Oh damn, I didn't even need a level 1. It just died. What is it, Shiyu 3? Bro, how long has it been since you played Shiyu? Can you just die? Oh my god, I love Shiyu 3, baby. I love Shiyu 3. So challenging. You haven't played in a couple of weeks. I see. Okay. Bro, stop running from me. Let me kill you. It doesn't really technically matter. It's Shiyu 4. What's up, Riv? How you doing, bro? Oh my god, bro. Can he just die? Bro, come here. You're gonna jump, aren't you? Hey, just in time. Can you do one parry? Alright, can y'all group up? Oh, well, they're grouped up. Riv had some rigged DA runs. I couldn't attend stream earlier. Was it good? Y'all should send me a clip. Level 2 should kill. Brother. Please die, please die, please die. Please die, please die. I want to group them up like this. Into Miyabi altars. Of course he jumps. It's impossible to do priest with solo anything. You can't dodge that much. You have a dodge ICD? Bro. You were doing solo? That sounds fun. You should make that into a video, bro. I'd watch that. That sounds like the stupid shit I would do for a video. Shit, you just gave me an idea. Yo, chat. We should make that a video. Hey, yo, Riv. Can I steal that? I love doing wacky shit for videos. It's the only reason I can continue to play this game every day, bro. If you don't do wacky, if I only play meta shit every day on stream, there's no way in hell I'd be able to play this game every day. Oh my god. I'm gonna ult him now. I wish Piper's chain attack was faster. Wait, did the frog jump? No, he's still there, right? Okay, I'm gonna ult while they're grouped. Cool. I'm just gonna focus on Thanatos because I fucking hate him. Well, I was going to. He ran away like a bitch. Can I get a parry? Solo priest is crazy, yeah. Who are you using? Of course you jump. Just die. Therapy is a surgery. It's a surgery. We're just clearing their Shiyu for them real quick. We already did their DA. Doing their Shiyu now, so it'll make the surgery easier. Bro, did y'all know the surgery I did on Friday was 4 hours? Holy shit. Shin is gonna have fun editing that one. I feel so bad for him. Yo, chat, real question. Real shit, though, real shit. How do you think Astra feels every time someone plops her down outside of a fight, whether it's Deadly Assault or Shiyu Defense. How do you think she feels when we just plop her down like this and then we leave her behind? How do you think she feels? Poor Astra. Level 1 should kill. She is safer there. Ult her now. So I'm tired of this girl. Sure, you should be dead. I can just stay on Miyabi. Never mind. You're not dead. I was gonna stay on Miyabi and dash to the other enemies, but you didn't die. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you just won't die. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's behind me. Thank God I had my camera turned. Do y'all like Idari? Have y'all done the new endgame? Did y'all try Idari out? Do y'all like her? I only played her once, so I don't really fully understand her yet. So I'll have to definitely try her again. Like, actually pay attention to what she does. I thought the level 2 was gonna kill, I ain't gonna lie. Need to get her. She's kind of boring to me. Nah, not more than Banwei. But I learned to parry more. Okay. Rinse to win. Fun, but I'll skip. Don't understand the player, but spin is fun. Doing good, Twinkie. How you doing? Bye, might be my new favorite DPS, and I genuinely might miss her. Oh, you don't have enough pulls? That sucks. She's okay, not cool enough for me to pull. You've been trying the new gacha? What's it called? Stella Sora, right? Isn't that what it's called? Stella Sora? Is it fun? I don't even know what it's about. All right. Oh yeah, it's just you. Uma combined with Hollow Zero? Wait, what? That's probably a bad ult. I wasn't looking at my anomaly build up. Yeah, that's probably a bad ult. You're gonna start the shit now, right? Roguelike? You think it's gonna be very popular? How many eyes are on it? Is it gonna be a very popular gacha? Is it gonna be one of those gachas that's just like pretty niche? Ah, I goddamn want to spin, not do. Dang, -1 fucking. -1 Vivian chain. I wanted to do double Vivian chain. Fucked up. Does it have multiplayer? Like your team and then using said team to boot team. I like it. Okay. I know there was a streamer, Guitar Rock, I think his name is. He had like 1,500 people watching him. Why have I haven't heard of it since today? I literally didn't even know this game was coming out. That's what I'm asking. Is it popular? Does it have a lot of eyes on it? Cause I didn't even know this game was coming out till today. God damn it. What the fuck? I forgot he can't get staggered, can he? Do this for corruption. Okay, basic 3, then Astra ult. I want to focus on this leg. So close to the stun here. Dang, I really needed this corruption. Hey, got it. Thought it was a blue arc. Thought it was a blue arc character, but it's not. It's a cute and funny Gooner game. What? Is this it? Is this the game? Yeah, it was this dude, Guitar Rock Fist. He had like 1,500 people watching him. This is the game? I see. Yeah, dude, look at this. He got 22,000 views. Holy shit. On a fucking live stream, bro. 7-hour live stream? Okay, so this is the new game people were talking about. Bro, he didn't get hit by all the Miyabi things. Oh, I put Miyabi on the wrong side. This is ice resistant. Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Believe. Sometimes you gotta believe. Yeah, it's fine. He's gonna start miasma. Let's try to get this shit down. Oh, I just canceled that by accident. I meant to go to Astra. That is so unfortunate. I just lost a lot of damage because of that. That is actually tragic. Oh man. I meant to do Astra's chain. I thought I had 6 stacks. I'm choking now. This actually would have been a decent clear if I didn't choke right there. This actually would have been a perfectly fine clear. Had just not choked right there. Yeah, that's gonna... That one mistake, bro, cost us so many seconds. I actually think it's still clear, though, on the second side. I'm actually curious. Excuse me, you fat fuck! Yeah, we might need to... Crazy how making one mistake fucks over the run like that. Because we basically didn't do any damage in that stun window. Let's just switch it. What? I don't have Miyabi? This is a surgery. I don't have Miyabi. Wait, for real? Oh no, is it because I don't have the Void Hunter? Oh no, I don't have the Void Hunter. What would I ever do, chat? Here we go again. Oh my god, how do you not have Miyabi? Bruh. How did Piper just miss that? Oh, we got a free quick. Oh, that actually kind of worked out. Just Vivian gliding over him. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of energy back after this. Bro, why is he all the way over here? According to all of the lore people, if you say Ishwen's a Void Hunter, then you're triggering them. So Ishwen's not a Void Hunter; she's Void Hunter level. Yeah, don't want to piss off all the lore people, bro. Oh shit, I was gonna be Vivian. This should kill. I thought it did. There we go. Meant to switch to Ishwen, not Ishwen, Yaoi right there. I should have got Nicole back on the field. Yeah, the end of that's not going to be on buff. Dash attack and then ult. I need to... I want to save that Frostburn. Oh, I thought he was doing the... Ah, he's gonna teleport. I thought he was doing the thing, but he was just doing a regular teleport. Okay, this works out. One more parry should do it. Oh my god, I didn't have corruption. Damn. This is why you put Nicole on AM if she's gonna be on a Nami team. This is why I prefer AM. Okay, so this next disorder. Oh yeah, the beginning of Nicole's EX doesn't have it doesn't have any invincibility. You didn't know that. Okay, there we go. All right, this should be pretty easy. Gete, how do you do all this? I have 200 hours into this game, and looking at your gameplay makes me feel like I'm a disabled 10-year-old. Yes, I'm mute. Holy glaze, brother, I ain't that good. But I appreciate you. Okay, so now we can just this is now it's now using this 2400 battery will be easier. That's why I prefer to clear content if we can first. So now we can just worry about fixing stuff because you're done with your Shiyu and your DA. There you go. Yeah, that Miyabi team would have been so much more comfortable if I wasn't lazy and had I just gone get an anomaly mastery disc for Nicole. That would have been a much more comfortable team to play. Because holy shit, she was just not proccing enough corruption. But it's fine. We got through it. Your user is actually good to go. We got her good to go. Actually, there's nothing to do more for your Vivian. We got her good to go beforehand. I'd say we can maybe get your Astra a little bit more attack. Get her closer to the attack buff, but that's a low priority. I would like to get your Miyabi a few more rolls of crit damage. Because it doesn't seem you're actually using her as much with Yuzu. So we can try to do that. Just a few more rolls. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Pulchra needs to go on King of the Summit. That's a simple one. Your Piper needs to get Core F. We actually got your Piper to the bare minimum. AP. Wouldn't hurt to get a few more rolls if possible. And then your Fufu is actually good to go. The only thing you need to do for your Fufu is just switch her over to Precious. Go get 3 more copies. They're free. And just level up Precious to 60. That's really the only thing you need to do for your Fufu. She has the bare minimum build. But that's probably not going to be your Miyabi Nicole Astra. Probably doesn't need to be your long-term Miyabi team. I was just doing that to clear content for you. It would really help if I knew who you were pulling next, Belle. Who are you pulling for next? That would really help in this decision making. It's AM 2-piece. What's wrong with AM 2-piece on Miyabi? There's nothing wrong with AM 2-piece. Why are you saying that like AM 2-piece is bad? Miyabi's 2-piece is flexible. It doesn't fucking matter. You want Lucia and Idari? Idhari, my bad. It's not Idari, it's Idhari. You want Idhari and... Oh, someone else thought it was ether pieces? I see, I got you. So you want Lucia... Have we done Defiler? Yeah, I would rather kill myself than play Defiler with this fucking Haru. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do you feel about 2-piece branch on Orphe? It doesn't matter. Orphe's 2-piece isn't that big of a deal. If you can get 2-piece ER, do it. But as long as you have an ER6, Orphe's 2-piece is not that big of a deal. It barely makes any difference. So if you have like really good 2-piece branch, I'm assuming that's why you're asking. So like if your 2-piece branch is way better than your 2-piece ER, Then just use the branch. As long as you have an ER6, you're fine. He's on Anton Sig. That's why he has ER. Yeah, no thank you. That Haru needs a lot of help before he's playable. I'm sorry. So you're gonna get Lucia and Idari. So that's actually a very solid pairing. So you can do Lucia, Idari, Jifufu, and that's a very good team for you for a while. You have Piper, Vivian, Yuzaha. That's a solid ass team for you for a while. It really comes to your Miyabi. Do you have enough resources for a 10 pull on stream? Well, you want streamer luck? You do. Well, you want me to do a 10 pull for you and then fail miserably? Is that what you want? Miyabi, Bernice, Lucy? Why would you do Miyabi, Bernice, Lucy when Astra's free and Astra's literally double Lucy? Astra's just significantly better. Astra's not being used. If you did Miyabi, Bernice, you would just use Astra. She's way better than Lucy. Because why not? Oh, so you're trying to break them, I see.
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
Yo, you got monotone? Hey, nice. I mean, have you not done the story yet? You get one copy for free, so you have M1. Okay, but you have 3 teams.
私火力あげちゃおっか。
I guess Miyabi, Bernice, Astra is fine.
私は火力似とる。
I guess that's perfectly fine. As long as we get your Bernice better.
火力そろそろ本番かしら。
It works. You can also do Piper, Vivian, Astra, Miyabi, Bernice, Yuzu. That's also an option. And then you have your Rupture team. As you said, you want Lucia, Idari, and now you got Jifufu already. Monato, Fufu, Astra. That's up to them if they want to build Monato, and I mean they only have an M1 Monato, so he's not going to be that great. Why having a lot of battery is bad? Oh, you already told him colon. Is it actually half? Isn't it worse than half the rate? I'm pretty sure it's worse than half. Doesn't this recharge once every 18 minutes? And this is once every 6 minutes, right? So that's worse than half, right? I'm pretty sure this is once every 18 minutes. Is it actually once every 12? Yeah, it's 1/3. Yeah, overflow is 18 minutes. I'm pretty sure. And regular is 6 minutes, so that's 3 times, bro. Yeah, that's why. Let's see. If we can get your Bernice fixed, then yeah, you can do Miyabi, Bernice, Astra. You're really in a situation where you can just do Miyabi, Bernice, Piper, Vivian, and then whichever team, depending on like the fight and matchups, whichever team needs Yuzuha's anomaly build up more than the other on that given Deadly Assault or Shiyu defense fight, you can just switch the two. So sometimes you can use your Yuzu with Miyabi, Bernice, and sometimes you can use Yuzu with Piper, Vivian, and just put Astra on the other team. So like that's actually pretty flexible for you. And then you're gonna get your Rupture team, so your Rupture team will be perfectly fine. Okay, so yeah, let's just fix Bernice. You need to get this to level 60. But that could be homework. You can get that to level 60. I believe in you. What do we got going on here? Might take some pieces from Nicole now that we're done using her. Gotta guarantee my next pool because I don't have Jafufu or Vivian, but I have everyone that they work with. Are you asking which one to pull? Jafufu or Vivian? Is that what you're asking? God, this piece. Okay, we gotta get rid of that piece. Oh my. Holy. Holy. We need to clean up your disc as well. You have so much electric. Why? Why is it all electric? Shit, we'll put this there for now. We just gotta see what you really have. Here, put this there for now. Well, we can't really do this, right? Because you need Chaos Jazz. We might be farming. Yep, chat. Oh, good thing we have a lot of battery to use. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm for this shit. Okay. I am not farming Chaos though, because Chaos is one of the worst domains because it's fucking what, proto-punk? Oh dear God, no. You also have a coffee to get? Let's get the coffee before we forget. What the fuck does Pin even do? Are you new, Twinkie? Are you new to the game? Pin is like a form of defense shred. Are you saying you're rolling like into it? So what, you got flat pin? Oh, that's unfortunate. Pin is still a damage. It's still a damage increase, but obviously it's not better than like attack percent, AP, or crit rate or crit damage. You do this for 30 minutes and get another coffee. True, true, true. So what do we farm then? Let me think about it. They're getting Ihari and Lucia. But they barely have any stunners that can use King of the Summit, right? They only have Pulchra and they're not even using Chingy. They left her at 50. They don't give a fuck about Chingy. So it's just these two. I don't know. King of the Summit and Youngquay don't sound like the play either. Vivian doesn't need any more help, and you don't have Sambi, so you don't have Sambi or Orphe. You're not even using Haru, and you probably won't ever use Haru, just seeing the condition he's in. So yeah, this is also off. It's really just, yeah, because this has Protopunk. If this didn't have Protopunk, I would just straight up farm Chaos Jazz. It's such a waste, though. It is actually such a waste. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably have to do this. You always dismantle for mats too, but we already dismantled most stuff. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is the best place to farm. It's most efficient. Yeah. Because we can use a 2-piece on her, 2-piece on her. Branch for your Miyabi, try to get better pieces for her. I mean, it would be nice to get pieces for your Idhari, but farming for a character that you don't have yet is kind of rough. I'd rather not do that. All right, let's get it. Ditching Chingy feels so sad. Hey, bro, it ain't my choice. It ain't my account. You don't want to farm for a character you can't even guarantee. Exactly. Exactly. It would just feel really bad farming for Idari right now because you don't even know if you're going to get her. You want her, and hopefully you get her. But if you don't get her, then it's complete waste. I actually wonder if... Wait, is your Miyabi doing enough damage that a level 2 charge can kill? That'll actually speed things up. Oh, those were terrible. Almost. Oh, well, basically. So you use it off flop around on her umbrella has always been fun to me. Yeah. When I started playing ZZZ, I was new to gotchas, so I didn't plan ahead and just pulled who was on banner. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. What disc are you looking for, Kit? We're just farming in general. I'm just looking for good pieces in general. It could be good pieces for Anomaly, good pieces for... It could be good pieces for Anomaly on Astral. It could be good pieces for Crit on Astral. It could be good pieces for Crit on Branch. And then we'll take the disc that we're not using, go to the Elfie shop like we always do, and try to get some Chaos Jazz. She's dead weight. She wouldn't have been if you liked playing Haru, but I could tell you don't like playing Haru. LP's shop is so rigged though. Oh yeah, you're new to the stream. Well, I haven't ever seen you here, so brother, I've been doing account surgeries for a very, very, very long time. Sit back and relax and let me do my job. I do like playing Haru, just suck with attack characters. That's why all my best characters are Anomaly. So you do like Haru? So what you're saying is if you were willing to learn how to play him, you would actually use him, and Chingy wouldn't be dead weight? If I could learn how to play him, well, you gotta be willing to, right? You gotta be willing to learn how to play him. You can't just get better with a character if you never use them and look up stuff. Well, that could be a very good Idari piece if it rolls well. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. We have a 32 step Haru, we can't play him. Am I gonna get hit? No. Oh, please, nothing compared to Scambox? Exactly. Or is a character you actually have to learn? Most of the time I just do full chains. When I clear, if I have to clear with someone's Haru, you guys see most of the time I just do full chains and we still clear. I think people like, they see like the optimal Haru stuff, right? They don't realize like you're not forced to play them in that way. You can't just do full chains. Like, especially if you're just looking for a 20k clear. Just get enough stuns, full chain, and get all your damage and stun, and make sure you're swapping in Nicole. You do also have Astra. You could do Chingy Astra, which is a lot easier to play than Nicole. How important is P5 on a Cole? What do you mean, like her own, like the vault? You mean like her own signature? The vault? Would it be more important? Would it be more worth it building up Maharu or Minato? I don't know who to start with first. It depends on what supports do you have. What does your account need? Do you need... My siblings does making an anomaly Evelyn build. You let them do it and you let them struggle. I'm not even joking when I say that. It's not me being mean. It's not me giving you bad advice. It's the God honest truth. When people want to play something and you can't convince them otherwise, you let them play it and you let them struggle. If that's how they want to play the game and have fun, then let them be. At the end of the day, you're not gonna convince them. You gotta realize when someone can't be convinced. If someone wants to play a team that's not that great because they think they'll have fun with it, just let them be. It's their account. Let them do what they want. But if they get mad in the future that they can't clear stuff with their bad build or bad team, that's their fault. If you truly did try to warn them that it's not that great, but they still went through with it, just make sure you let them know that it's their fault if they can't clear in the future. As long as they understand that, then hey, nothing you can do, man. Eve Astral Voice? No, they said Evelyn Anomaly. Anomaly Evelyn. Brother, there was a dude in my comment section trying to tell others that his 4-piece Freedom Blues 2-piece Faith and Melody was a god build on his Miyabi because he got to proc more Frostburns than anyone else, and that Branch and Blade sucked. No, it wasn't bait. He was telling the truth. He said his M6 Miyabi had a better build than anyone else because with 4-piece Freedom Blues and 2-piece Faithens, he got to proc way more Frostburn. He was being dead serious. Because he was saying that the Internet network, you know, Riv's network, he was saying that Riv's Internet network couldn't understand that 4-piece Freedom Blues, 2-piece Faithens was Miyabi's best in slot set at M6. Nah, he wasn't rage baiting. He was being serious. Need an in-game DPS meter? Yeah, we do. With or without Yuzuha? He didn't say his team. I don't know what team he was using. Will you do another account after this? Who's in line? After this one is Pimp Juice. And yes, that is his real name, Pimp Juice. We gotta do a coaching on Pimp Juice. Good old Pimp Juice. Look, man, look, if and like at the end of the day, I'm not even hating on the guy. If he enjoys playing 4-piece Freedom Blues Miyabi, hey, let him, man. That's his account. Let people play what the fuck they want to play, right? End of the day, it's his account. Let people play what the fuck they want to play. I think I need to let it loose, bruh. Amazing how you end each fight exactly the same way. Well, it's just the same thing happening over and over again. No need to switch it up, right? It's working. It's how usually every farming session goes. I just try to find the fastest way, and then I just stick to it. Why people here start hating on it so much? Hating on what? I'm not hating on shit. I never once called the dude an idiot. I never once called him a dumbass. I never... Wait, what? I'm not hating on anything. I literally just said, if that's what he wants to play, let him play it. Because at the end of the day, it's his account. Let him play what he wants. I'm not hating on anything. The chat, I see. I learned very quickly as a content creator. People are gonna play what they want to play, so you just gotta let them play, man. Like, the only time you should give people advice in this game is if they come to you and ask you for help, right? That's the only time I ever give people advice. You know how many things I see in my Discord every single day? People doing stuff that I think is a little bit weird, but I don't ever call people out and be like, hey, yo, you shouldn't do that. No, because at the end of the day, this is a fucking video game, man. If that's what they want to fucking do, that's what they need to do, right? Like, what? There was that one bin player in my Discord a while ago, and he was like running, I think he was running 4-piece Youngquay Summit on his bin, and I looked at him a little bit strange, but at the end of the day I was like, you know what, If he wants to run 4-piece Yunquay Summon on his bin, then you let him fucking run your 4-piece Yunquay Summon on his bin, goddammit. You let him do what the hell he wants to do. If he likes 4-piece Yunquay Summon on his bin, then so be it. Who am I to tell him how to have fun? I will only ever tell people to switch builds or do this, do that if they come to me, right? If they come to me and ask for help, that's the only time I will ever backseat someone. But if someone does not come to me and ask for help, I will never question their builds. Be like, you do you, homie. If that's how you enjoy playing Zenless Zone Zero, then you do you. More power to you, fam. Would a Corn, Orphe, Pulchra team be a decent free-to-play team? Corn, Orphe, Pulchra? On paper, that should be okay. I guess you could put Pulchra on King of the Summit, put Orphe on Astral, because you would actually be able to keep Astral uptime with Pulchra Orphe. And then you put Corn on a DPS set. You got Orphe by accident? I see. Nicole probably is better, but I don't know if their Nicole's taken, right? They didn't say anything about Nicole. Just keeping track of the stacks, yeah. Yeah, but Corn, Pulchra, Orphe should work. As long as you build all three characters properly, it should work. It also depends. Do you have Orphe's signature? That would also make a difference. You probably still can clear with it. But I guess there's multiple ways to build that team, huh? You could put Pulchra on King of the Summit, Orphe on Astral. You could also put Pulchra on Astral, Orphe on Shadow Harmony, or you could also put Pulchra on King of the Summit, Orphe on Shadow. So like, there's multiple ways to build that team. You could put Corn on Astral. That's one of the options. Because you would be able to keep Astral stacks up on that team because of Pulchra and Orphe. So that is also an option. Like, there's multiple ways to build that team. How's it going, Randy? You really want Hugo? Do you think you should pull for him as a rerun? Yeah, if you like Hugo, man. End of the day, you should still pull. Bro. The moment you said, I really like Hugo, just stop right there. Just pull him, man. Just pull him. No matter how much I shit talk Hugo because I love him. By the way, I only shit talk Hugo because I love him. I just want him to be better. I don't think Hugo's bad. I just want him to be better. It's just my bias speaking. But the moment you said you like Hugo, just pull him, man. You kidding me? Just pull the man. Whoa, with a few exceptions, of course. Shit talk characters I love in this household. I miss Bringer. I am very curious to see how Hugo Dylan's gonna be, man. I am very curious. He's in Threshold, yeah. But he's not in DA. I don't know when he's coming back in DA, man. It's been so long. Like, it's actually been crazy long. We got in 2 of these tonight on slot 3. That's crazy. I wish that was actually on slot 2. That would have been better. What character would you put as a 3rd in a Soldier 11 Kaleda team? Can you name your options? Like, who do you have available? Do you play the story too, Kete? I kind of have no choice. How else am I going to advance in the game? Of course I play the story. I just do it off stream. Unless you mean, do I play it on stream? I don't play it on stream, no. I can't play story on stream because unfortunately, when things are interesting and I want to pay attention, I don't skip the dialogue. But when things are boring as fuck and I don't give a fuck what's going on at the current moment in the story, then I'll skip that part and I won't read the dialogue. And if you play story on stream and you skip dialogue, people get pissed off at you. So unfortunately, I can never play story on stream, ever. It's not an option. Lore skipper? No, I just skip the shit that's boring and I pay attention to the shit that's interesting. It's that simple. I have evading mechanics or I thought Seed's story was pretty good. I mean, her story is what made me pull her. I was gonna skip at first. Oh shit. Okay, Yuzahas and Miyabi are okay. I think that's gonna be it. We'll do 3 of these. You'll have 5 batteries left. I pulled Seed for Seed Senior. You know what's crazy about Seed mains, bro? There's some people who pulled Seed because they love Seed Senior but hate Seed. And then there's other people who pulled Seed because they love Seed but hate Seed Senior. And I see both of these people on Reddit every day, bro. Every day I see both of these people. Like today I was scrolling through and I saw someone said, God, I wish we could turn the robot off. It's ruining my favorite character. Like there's a mod to make C just a Roomba, bro. They just hate on one of the seeds, yeah. Like you either have people who hate Seed, you either have people who hate Seed Junior and love Seed Senior, or you have people who love Seed Junior but hate Seed Senior, or then you'll have people in the middle who love both of them, right? It's really funny. I bet money that guy had tag something degen as fuck on Reddit. Yeah. And that will be it, chat. Okay, let's get this farming out the way and let's go roll some disc. All right, we got some decent stuff. All right. I was thinking about it today. I think my top 3 lurkers in chat. It was hard to choose, but I think I came down to my top 3 lurkers. Again, it's very hard to choose. There's multiple of you. But I would have to say it's Here to Milk, Mega, Mega Man. Yeah, Mega Man. And the last one, it's either Sock, Swopey, or yeah, Meyer. You're one of them. It's hard. It's hard to get a top 3, but I feel like they're always here. Like even if they don't say anything for hours, they'll just randomly say something. See how Here to Milk just randomly came out? Homie ain't said shit in like 2 hours, bro. They'll just like they're always here, bro. Perfect Cell sometimes. Yeah, then Here to Milk didn't say shit for hours, bro. And he just popped out of nowhere. I know Heater Milk's almost always here. Swoopy's almost always here. Like, even if you don't see their name in chat, like, they're here, bro. I promise you. And then Mega Man's usually here, too. You won't see him type for hours at a time sometimes, and he'll just randomly pop up. Hey, there's Perfect Soul. There's Perfect Cell. There he is. Oh my god, Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie's also a lurker. Oh, it's nice to lurk. What's up, Yon? One you. How you doing, man? How you doing, girl? You been good? You been good? All right, let's see what we got, chat. Yeah, Loki. Yeah, you're always lurking. You're low key always lurking. Ooh, that rhymes. Ooh, okay, that piece is dead. Oh dear. Interesting. Okay. 5 roll. Interesting. I'm not the Mega Man as the top fave lurker, am I? There's gotta be another. Bruh. Nah, you know what? You know the type of lurker Mega Man is, chat? Mega Man, the type of lurker, when he hears something he don't like, that's when he'll type. That nigga will sit through a 7-hour stream, and on hour 6, the moment he hears something he don't like, he'll be like, "Nuh-uh, you didn't say that. No, that's not how that works. Wait a minute, why you do that?" You know? Too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy. Hey, what do you mean, bro? Hey, too easy, too easy. Let's look at some of these. Just focus on Astro real quick. Definitely come back and roll some of these later. They're not worth the roll right at the moment. Well, maybe this one. This is the AP one. Never mind, it died. It died. Let's get our money back. This has AP and... Wish that would have went to crit damage. Interesting. Okay, let's move on. Oh, that piece is god-awful. Ooh, definition of mid. Okay, we might get rid of that piece. We'll see what ends up at the end. God, I thought it was gonna be a 6 roll at least. But it said fuck you. It's still a 5 roll technically, right? Like, god damn it, keep it. Keep it. They don't have that many good discs on their account. I can't be too picky. Isn't that one of those accounts we can afford to be too picky on? Let's just stop right there. Oh, that could be a crazy anomaly piece. I lied. It's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Let's go here. This could be good if it rolls what I want. 3 offensive. Defense. Can this roll attack percent? Bro, wait. Yo, I'm so glad I remembered. There's so I got recommended an HI3 animated clip the other day, and it made me realize something. There's almost 500. There's like 500 of you here. How many of you have never watched HI3 clips before and never realized like how good those are actually? Holy shit, that's a good piece. Okay, nice. Like HI3 cutscenes, like animated cutscenes. No, not Honkai Sorrow. Honkai Impact. You only watch the Himiko one? I cried watching them. I don't even know what's going on. Bro. All right, thank me later, chat. Y'all have to see this. Have y'all not seen this? This has 67 million views. It came out so long ago. Thank me later. Can't believe y'all never seen this. This is HI3, bro. It's one of Hoyo's games. Let me turn on subtitles. This is like 67 million views, bro. All I'm gonna say is, y'all know Thanos? Y'all know Thanos, chat? For those who haven't seen this, all I'm gonna say is Kiana did it first. Yeah. Kiana did it first. Yep. Good old Kiana. So how do you fight her? You gotta play HI3, bro. Story's peak. Like, sorry guys, people who have never played HI3, the story's so much better than ZZZ. If you think ZZZ story's good, don't play HI3. I promise you, do not play HI3. If you think ZZZ story's good, don't play HI3, because you'll see ZZZ stories disappointing. Comparison. Like, holy shit, bro. Hoyoverse went all out on HI3, bro. It's no, like, obviously it's not that popular of a game, but holy shit, they went all out. Like, I understand the gameplay's not for everybody, right? The gameplay's not for everybody in HI3, which is fair. But the story, like, Hoyoverse has never, ever reached that peak ever again for HI3, bro. Like, it's crazy how hard they went on the story. It doesn't matter if it's been out longer, bro. Even the beginning of HI3 is better than anything ZZZ's ever put out. You can just tell that Hoyo put a lot more passion into their storytelling compared to any other Hoyo game when they did HI3. Yeah, they just put a lot more effort into HI3 than any other Hoyo game when it came to their storytelling. But again, the gameplay's not ever for everybody, right? That's the big thing. Like, even though the story is like actually like incredible, the gameplay's not for everybody. So it's hard for a lot of people to get through to the story since not everybody enjoys the gameplay. Like, don't get attached to a character in HI3 is all I'll tell you, chat. Don't get attached. Characters die in HI3 and they don't give a fuck to kill them off, even if they're playable. They give no flying fucks if a character is playable in HI3. They will kill them. So don't get attached to anybody. They give zero fucks. It doesn't matter if they're playable. They'll die. They'll die. They kill off playable characters. They kill off a lot of playable characters. That's why I'm telling you, don't get attached. HSR? Fuck no. It's not even close. That's a terrible comparison. If you're going to compare HSR 3.x to Honkai Impact, I'm sorry to tell you something, brother. That ain't even close. HSR is not even close, brother. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Yeah, just don't get attached to a character in HI3. They'll probably die. You think ZZ ever? Nope. Nope. Hoyo versus I don't think they're ever gonna go back to their old ways, man. I don't think they're ever gonna go back to their old ways of killing agents. Oh, that pieces. Even for Miyabi, that pieces. Meh. Yeah. HSR did? Yeah, but it's still nowhere near Honkai Impact, bro. I don't think you understand. It's nowhere near HI3. Not even close. Like, bro, I just don't think Hoyoverse will ever go back to the days of HI3 when they were just straight up murdering everyone. That's why I'm telling you, don't get attached to a character in HI3. They're probably gonna die. Let's see here. Yeah, right. Cryos airs in HI3. Technically, none of them have permanently died. Yep. Yeah, exactly right. They're not technically permanently dead. In HI3, when they die, they die. They don't come back. They're dead. All right? They're just dead. Let's see here. Not anymore in part 2. I haven't kept up with part 2. I fucked with HI3 mostly when it was in part 1. So I haven't really been keeping up too much with part 2. I log in sometimes, but not much. No lie, if Caesar died, I probably would have quit it ZZZ for a little bit. Yeah, brother Schwa, do yourself a favor and never, ever, ever boot up HI3 and play part 1. Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor and never, never do that to yourself. Because if all it would take for you to quit is Caesar dying, brother, never play HI3. You would, brother, you wouldn't even make it a day. We get the real Elysia in 2 days, bruh. I would say there's one thing that just like it don't hit the same anymore, man. Because going through all the deaths of HI3 Part 1 and then playing Hoyoverse stories nowadays, bro. Bro, you can't get there's no suspense. Ever since Genshin, ever since I realized they just won't kill characters anymore permanently, like that are playable, I just have no suspense anymore during the story. Like for example, the moment Caesar was about to die, quote unquote die, I instantly said out loud, she's still alive. Because they're not gonna do it anymore, man. Like with HI3, bro, you actually had that suspense. You actually had that You know, you had to be worried, right? You actually had to be worried that your favorite might die. You had to actually be worried. You actually had that suspense during the story. Like, oh shit, no, 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 not her, not her, no, 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 Hoyo, no, 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 Hoyo, Hoyo, no, 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 no. You know, you actually had that suspense in HI3. You have none of that in new Hoyo games, bro. You have none of that anymore. Yeah, but they're not permanently dead, Meyer. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not. At least, unless I'm wrong. I haven't finished the story yet in Honkai Star Rail. I'm like halfway through. I think I'm like halfway through, but they're not like permanently dead, right? Yeah, they come back each cycle. Oh man. Oh, okay, that's decent. They do technically die, but not really since it's not the real world. Exactly. See, like that is nothing. See, like that's what I'm trying to say, right? Trying to compare the way Honkai Star Rail characters die compared to how HI3 Part 1 characters die, it's not even like that's an insult to HI3, bro. It's nowhere near the same. It's not even close to the same. Right? It's just nowhere near the same. In HI3, if your favorite character died, they fucking died. They don't come back. I wonder if we can get something better here. Of course, it's defense. Ah, oh, god damn it. Honestly, we fucking take that. Yo! Yo, we just need crit rate now. Yo, can we get some crit rate? Of course, I've seen a Kamega kill. Good anime. That is also an anime you can't get attached to anybody. Dude, I'm just trying to get this last piece, really. Really just need some crit rate, man. We want at least, like, Maybe we switch to two-piece. But the issue with switching the two-piece... Let's see, do we have... Faith and Melody, Miyabi, the new meta? It doesn't matter what two-piece you use on Miyabi. Just use your best sub stats. This had the best sub so far. Miyabi's two-piece is very flexible. God damn it. Would have took that if it rolled the top two. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's shit. That is interesting. I still think it's just worse. But it could potentially be better if we can switch this two-piece. If this two-piece can potentially be switched. Let me look at something real quick. Wait, didn't we get a really good crit rate piece? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. Oh, it was so close to greatness. You motherfucker, you were so close to greatness. It was so close. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. You know what? You filthy. You fucking... Holy crit damage. What the fuck is this? Bro, can you roll at least one crit rate? I asked it. I asked one. Just one game. Oh my god. It really depends on how that rolls. It's only 4 rolls. I might have to take it. Because this piece just fucked us, man. Can we dismantle? Fuck it. God damn it. I tried. Oh my god. Hey, don't you love a 2-roller, baby? Let's see if this roll's good. Of course not. Okay, yeah, so this 5th piece is just done fucked us. We've actually gotten destroyed by this 5th piece. This 5th piece is... It's not being kind at all, bro. Okay, we might have no choice to use this. Might have to just stick there, bro. That's tragic. Okay, what we got? All right, 7, 13, 19, 24, 28, 32 subs. It's decent. All right, let's help this Bernice. We help Bernice and we're done. Literally just help Bernice and we're done. Okay. So let's go. It also had a few AP rolls, which are not bad for Miyabi. So it's a decent build. Let's dismantle first. Electric damage, piece on trigger. Why are you worried about that? Just use a... But you can use anything offensive on trigger. It's not that big of a deal. Unless you just love trigger and just want like the best for her, but you can use attack or electric. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go through these discs. I'll let you keep the protos. Set it on fire. I'll let you keep the astrals. Oh no, not this piece, but because you already have another one. Yeah, you should probably... Oh my god, I forgot about that piece. Oh, yo. Wait a minute. I forgot about that piece. Holy piece. It's not that much better. It's still a 7. It's also a 7. It's actually not that much better. They're both a 7 roll. You can honestly just give it to someone else then. Never mind. You give it to Haru. You could just give it to Haru. You have it open though. What are we getting? Chaos? What pieces does Bernice need? Damn, she needs a lot. Oh my god, roll AP. Oh, Gabe, don't do this to me. Game, don't do this to me. Gotta love rolling AP. Don't you just love rolling AP, chat? It's so much fun. I love all the electric damage bonus. It's so wonderful. Isn't it so great? Isn't it so great? If that was attack percent, that would be so good. Oh, if that was only if it was attack percent, bro. Wish this was attack percent. Yo, Bernice need help. Oh god. Okay. I'm actually fine with that. Do you have any other pieces here? Oh dear, what the fuck is that? Of course, cool. Do you have any AP? You do, so I wonder if we just keep this then. Yeah, it's fucking ether. Let's remove that for now. Remove this. Yeah, we're still on Bell's account. This is a long surgery. Hey, but that's why it's called a surgery, right? Gonna be on it for a while. If only one of these was anomaly mastery. 3, 4. Okay, this is rough. All right, you know what? Let's take it one. Let's take it one piece at a time. Just take it one piece at a time. We got tuners, so we can rely on them to give us the main stat we need on the 5th slot. Let's try to get a god piece on. Not even a god piece at this point. Just give me a good piece. It doesn't have to be a god piece. We'll try for better. That's only a 4 roll. But right now we have literally nothing. So let's just put that there for now and see if we can get better. Because like literally we have like literally nothing right now. Yeah, go fuck yourself, game. Wait, can it, if it rolls... Yep, yeah, right, go fuck yourself, game. Okay, give us another chance. Is this deja vu, nigga? What the fuck? Hey, no, wait, that's literally how I rolled last time. I should have rolled that had attack percent. Let me roll that piece real quick. You gotta love building anomaly agents. Alright, come on, can we get a attack percent? See if it went into AP. Come on, come on. No AP, come on. Oh my god, the legendary +5 AP? True. False. Would have been cinema. No AP. No AP. No AP. Can we get attack percent? You will not win, game. You will not win. I promise you. You're not gonna win, game. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win, game. You're not gonna win. Legendary +5 AP. True, true. Yeah, false. My bad. I lied. Watch this. I got AP right here. Ooh, goddamn. Okay. Okay, game is not being nice. Okay. Okay, okay. So, game, you want to be nice? Game, hey, game, hey, game, that's the wrong stat. Hey, game, that's the wrong stat. Hey, game, that's the wrong stat. Hey, game, hey, game, that's the wrong stat, game. Hey, game, hey, yo, Hoyoverse, hey, yo, Hoyoverse. Hey, Hoyo, I just saying, that's the wrong stat. You feel me? You feel me? That's the wrong stat, Hoyo. You know, just say it, Hoyo, that's the wrong stat, Hoyo. Hey, give me AP. That's not AP. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Yeah, this is at this point it's just funny. At this point, it's just funny. At this point. At this point. God damn it. Okay. That's crazy. We need to get a 5th slot real quick because we're running out of pieces. I guess we do fire damage, huh? It has the best chance of rolling something decent. Damn, that's crazy. I tried. Might be forced to use that piece. If that piece wasn't HP but attack, I would have used it. Oh, there it is. If this can roll once into AP. Oh. You know what? We'll take that. Okay. You literally had nothing beforehand. It's HP. I don't know. Should I use a tuner on AM disc? Imagine if that was like AP. Can this roll like all attack? Honestly, fuck it, we'll take it. At least it's 2 attack percent. Can we get this piece better? Piece is so shit, bro. Watch this, all AP. I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. What was this? 3, 4, 8, 12. Oh dear, 13. Oh fuck. Ew, this is rough. 18. It's only 20 subs, that ain't good. Our AP is fine, but our attack is shit. Our attack would be over 2,500 though if this was leveled up. Can I just use Piper's engine to see how much our attack would be at level 60? Because it's the same. Yeah, okay. We don't have a lot of attack rolls. That's the issue. That is the issue. The AP's fine. It's the attack rolls. Alright, let's get rid of all these. Alright, let's start with these zeros. Save that. What the fuck? You have another one? One of those could roll good for Piper. Dang, I have another one? Jesus, you have so many. What the fuck is going on, man? You have so many. 5 roll. There you go. There's a Piper piece. You actually use Piper. Cool. Jesus Christ, bro. You have so many. You have so many. What the fuck? That could be a good... Oh my god, we need to roll your Piper pieces. You have so many. Oh yeah, you really farm for Piper.
このかぐわしい曲の数々とともに、あなたのご来店を静かにお待ちしております。このかぐわしい曲の数々とともに、あなたのご来店を静かにお待ちしてお
I
り
should
ま
roll
す。
for Piper. Holy shit. What the fuck? Damn, I should go back to your polar pieces and roll for Miyabi.
このかぐわしい
Might be a better two-piece there somewhere.
あなたのご来店を
Damn.
静かにお待ちしております。
What the fuck? Oh, you have so many pieces that need to be rolled. Just not enough material to roll them all. Hmm.
この曲にはドライマティーヌの吐息が香ります。
No, get rid of that one. We're gonna get a regular ice anomaly one day. Like a regular ice anomaly, not Miyabi, who's Frost. Just like a normal ice anomaly. We should get one day, right? I wonder what they would do. I wonder what their special mechanic would be.
忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。
Holy impact piece for Shingi. Oh my god. Bro.
この曲にはドライ
Bro, you have so many pieces to roll. Holy shit, that could actually be decent depending on the character. I just skip all those. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. I guess. No.
あなたのご来店を静かにお待ちしております。
I guess if that's all offensive, yeah, we can keep it. What's this? Actually, you should keep some of these, right? Let you keep 2 of them, because you never know.
このかぐわしい曲の数
You
々
use
とともに
it.
あなたのご来店を静かにお待ちしております。
Let you keep this crit rate. You gonna say Zhao? Yeah, Idari is Ice Rupture, you're correct.
このかぐわしい曲の数々とともにあなたのご来店を静かにお待ちしております。
I'm gonna skip your Shock Star. You never know when it'll come in handy. Yeah, that's useless.
このかぐわしい曲の数々とともにあなたのご来店を静かにお待ちしております。
Ratio. Crit damage. Okay. If only this wasn't. I guess it could roll crit. Still kind of cope. I'll let you keep it. It's not over. It's not over, chat. I should have rolled that. Let me roll that piece ahead of attack percent. You never know. Never know until you try. Where's that piece at? You gotta always try. It's not over. We take that. All right, we got our 5 roll. Cool. Question is, wait, the first slot was a 4 roll, right? Yeah. This one's also not that great. Not really doing ourselves any favors here, are we? Nine. 13. Oh, this is such a bad piece. 14. 17. Yeah, God damn it. Yeah, they like to play anomaly agents. We're at 20. 20 subs. Yeah. The AP is more than good enough. I just wish the attack was better. Right now we're at the literal bare minimum for like an anomaly agent. I would say like between 18 to 20 subs on anomaly agents, like the bare minimum. Because it is harder to get subs on them. It's significantly harder. With attack 5, that doesn't change your sub count though, right? You boost your attack, but it still doesn't change your sub count. Like changing a main stat on the 5th slot, it doesn't change the sub count. Okay, but she's at the bare minimum. We can keep rolling this 5th slot. See if we can potentially get anything better. But it's really hard to get a good 4th and 5th, man. Considering you can only get attack percent on the 4th slot. It's so tragic. I'm actually curious about something real quick, though. I saved these pieces for a reason. Hey! Hey! Still got the 300 AP! Let's go! With attack 4th, baby! Hey! Now we're at 4, 9, 13. What's that now? 16? 19. Now we're at 22 subs. Because you want at least 300 AP on Bernice. That's like the minimum. You want at least 300. Bro, y'all remember that Bernice? It was a long time ago, but y'all remember that Bernice who had an attack 4th slot and still had 400 AP? Do y'all remember that shit? They had her signature engine. They had her signature engine, attack 4th slot, and still had 400 AP. Was actually wild. The amount of AP rolls they had was actually fucking wild. We're only using Piper's engine because I just want to see how much the attack is with a level 60 engine. You would rather use Weeping, but you need to get your Weeping to level 60. That's the only reason I have it on right now. Swap the Dryza and assign homework. I could do that. It is an option. It is an option. Yeah, it's dead. I want to go to Piper real quick. Let's switch these back. Oh no. Did my internet die? Yo, is stream still here? Oh no, did stream die? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, internet did not die. Okay, we're back. Oh wait, am I back? We're alive, holy shit. A Piper upgrade. Already got a Piper upgrade. This game sucks. Oof. You just need to roll that, man. What is on your... Bro, what is on your soldier? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, just let it go. Just let it go. Where is that 5th slot? Is it this? No. AP, watch it. You saw nothing? Wait, that's only 2 rolls, though. It could get 4, but it's probably not. It's probably gonna fuck me. Ooh, no. 3, 4? You lose 1 roll of AP, but you gain attack %. You get pin on your Piper, which is nice with Yuzu. Actually, we'll take that. Very nice. Upgraded your rolls while also adding pin. Cool. So this is 5, 10, 14, 15, 19, 24 sub Piper. 1 more sub for 25. Nice. You almost got 25. Remember, you can't be as harsh rating a anomaly agent as a crit agent, because they have less substats they can choose from. So you can't be as harsh. So almost have 25. 1 sub away from 25. Very nice. I think we'll end up taking that. I think that's good enough. I think the last thing is just to give you homework, right? Your homework, your Vivian's fine. Your Yuzu's fine. Your Astra, try to get more attack % on her in the future. You probably can, because, like, look how many pieces you have to roll. You can easily get some more attack rolls. I believe in you. So try to get more attack rolls in your Astra. attack and flat attack. Like if you have pieces with both, that's even better. So definitely roll those pieces in the future. Your Meowby's fine, 32 subs. Bernice, literally just get this engine to 60. And I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, but definitely get the engine 60. Pulchra, get her on King of the Summit if you use her in the future. If you're using with an anomaly team, then use Astral Voice instead. You actually Astral Voice is good for anomaly and crit teams, so you might just want to use Astral Voice so you don't switch as often. Your Fufu, go get 3 more copies of Precious Fossilized Core. Get it all the way fully leveled. You can get a better Fufu in the future. If you can somehow get enough crit rate subs in the future to where you can actually run an attack 4th slot with your Precious Fossilized Core while still having 50 crit rate, that'd be great. Your Nicole, I don't know where your Nicole's gonna go. So it really depends on where you're gonna use Nicole. If you need more help, my DMs are always open. It just really depends on where you're going to use her. That would depend on what set you need to run on her. Depends on the team and where you're going to use her. Chingy and Haru are in the gutter, unfortunately. And good luck to your Lucia and Itari pools. All right. How do you count subs? Right here, your agent bills are much better or worse than you think. 1 month ago, there you go. Go watch that. And I'll give you all the info you need to know. All right. And that is another successful account review. We already cleared their in-game earlier. All right. That is done. Okay. I think I got... one more in me for the night. I did only schedule one more, so I know Ian's here. You messaged me after I started stream though, Ian. You could probably be one of the first ones tomorrow, Ian. It depends on if Pimp Juice is here. If Pimp Juice is here, then if he's not here, then we can do you, Ian. It just depends on if Pimp Juice is here. Are you here, Pimp Juice? Well, Ian, it might be you, because it looks like Pimp Juice isn't here. Yeah, I guess Pimp Juice isn't here. Okay, Ian. That is a pretty crazy name, Pimp Juice. All right, send me your stuff, Ian. This will probably be the last one of the night, chat. And then we're gonna probably go raid. Oh man, did Fox stop streaming? Man, I want to go raid him. That sucks. Have a good one, Meyer. Okay, we're gonna log into Ian's account, chat. Oh, yo, Sock. I'm gonna call you after stream, pussy. And you're gonna pick up the phone, whether you like it or not. Yeah, that's right. I threatened you. What you gonna do about it, Sock? Ian, that says that that's wrong. Is that the right? Is that the right stuff, Ian? Yeah, that's wrong, Ian. I'm copying and pasting, brother. Yo, you're back, Meyer? Okay, okay. Just gotta wait for Ian to send the right stuff. It's not, bro. Is it capital? Did you forget a capital somewhere? You know it's cap sensitive. I'm copying and pasting from Discord. It's not working. Morale check, morale check. How we doing, chat? There's 400 of you here left. Y'all crazy. It's fucking 5 a.m. in the morning. Why are you guys here? Appreciate you guys. Do you do EU? I do anybody. On Discord. I do anybody. At work, so morale could be much higher. I see. Is what you saved in your notes, Ian? Well, brother, that is not working. What's your time zone? It's 5 a.m., brother. Central time on USA, North America, Central Time. I don't know what UTC that is. I think I'm UTC -5. I think I'm UTC -5. I'm either UTC -5 or UTC -6. I'm -6. Got you. UTC -5 is 5:26 a.m. So I'm -5 because it's 5:27 a.m. I'm just trying to see if Ethan, I mean not Ethan, Ian's gonna fix his stuff. You contact the people over Discord? Yeah, how else am I gonna contact them? How else am I gonna get their information? Wait, what else would I do? Email them? That'd be weird. Yeah, drop it in YouTube chat. Yeah, bro. Prior, like a day or two, we try to schedule ahead of time. What time do I usually sleep? I'll probably go to sleep at like probably like 10 a.m. I'll probably go to sleep at like 10 a.m. Wake up at like 6 or 7 p.m. tonight. Yo, what's up, Sakura? Okay. I don't know if Ian's still here. Yo, Ian, are you still here? Are you trying to get it fixed? Like, at least let me know you're trying to get it fixed. You're resetting password? Okay. Got you. Okay, well, chat. Well, while we wait, want to look at some Twitter? Sure, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, there's some Orphe. That's the first picture on my Twitter. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that's a nice Vivian. Okay, okay. Cute, cute. Okay, okay. Ishwin. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Bernice. Who the fuck is this? Wait. She's the Genshin girl. Shit. What's her name? Fuck. Verissa, right? Verissa. Yeah, Verissa. Yeah, the Genshin girl, the Genshin cow. What is this Twitter feed? What the fuck do you think it is? I'm a gooner. You think my Twitter feed's not gonna be gooning? Are you slow? Anyways, back to gooning. He must be a newbie, chat. He must be new to the channel. What kind of question is that? Ooh, very nice, very nice. That's funny. Okay, we got Raiden. What is this? Is this a cosplayer and she like fell down? Bruh. Very nice. Okay, that's a nice Ellen picture. All you need is a more consistent story. Only other complaint could be less Gooner bait designs, but it's not an issue. Unless you're some kind of Puritan. Complaining about ZZZ being too Gooner is tourist is a tourist take. Massive L. How dare you try to take away my goon? ZZ, if anything, ZZ's not goon enough. Oh my, oh my. Hello, Ishwin. They should move that strap a little bit. God damn it, am I gonna have to re-download Wuthering Waves for Chisa? I had to re-download it for Uno, and now I'm gonna have to re-download it for Chisa. God damn it, I'm tired of re-downloading this game, getting a new character, playing them for a few hours, then deleting the game again. I'm so tired of this cycle. Stop doing this to me. Why is she looking at me like that? I like it. Just upgrade your storage. I have 2 terabytes of space on my laptop, so I don't need more storage. This is cute. Is Ian ready? Yo, Ian, did it take that long to reset a password, brother? Okay, you know, Jane, trigger, very nice, very nice. Obviously not enough. You're deleting Wuwa. I'm deleting it. You realize Wuwa is nowhere near 2 terabytes, right? Just delete it because I don't really want to play it right now. I don't like having games downloaded that I don't really want to play. Okay, yes, one. Ooh, nice extra. Who is this? I always forget her name. She's very popular. She's been popular for years now, but I always forget her fucking name. God damn it. I always forget her name. I know she's like extremely popular for years now. Kitagawa, got you. Okay, Lucia. Why is Miyabi carrying her? Your account got frozen on account reviews? Oh, you got your account frozen, Ian? Bro. Oh, okay. Well, chat. I guess we'll just have to end on a cute picture of Sokaku and Orphe. That's adorable. we'll end on an adorable. Okay, then chat here. Here you go. Where did my thing go? There it is. There's no way you're ending. Now we gotta find someone else? Brother, that was the person we were gonna raid. They ended? Come back! God damn it. Never mind, don't click on that link. All right, who's streaming? Who do we raid? English? Okay, beautiful. There we go, chat. Found it. English. Okay, there. I better see you in there. Go raid. Go raid. I better see some milk. I better see some raiders. I'm not logging off until I see a certain amount of people in there. That's an order. Go get them, chat. Go bless them up. Say bye. Say bye, chat. Bye. Hey, see ya. I better see some raiders in there. Get in there. Get in there right now. I ain't logging off till I see enough people. Nope. I'm not logging off till I see enough people. No, that's an order. That's an order. We ain't going nowhere till I see enough people in there. Yeah, have a good one, Jalen. She seems sweet. She seems sweet. Yeah, she seems like a sweetheart. She said it's been a while since I've seen so many milkers. Oh, man. Hey, I appreciate you, chat. Hey, go bless her up for me, all right? Go bless her up. Get in there, chat. Get in there. All right, chat. Till next time. All right, go bless her up. Hit that link if you're still here. Peace out. Bye.